the positioning of this mic wrong. Alright, one sec. I will get that set up. Alright, let's begin. Welcome in, Rever, and welcome in to all my fellow budgeteers, and thank you for the 55 stream streak, Rever. Thank you as always for being here. So not a lot to talk about as far as, you know, events after stream. I am slowly catching up on anime. Still haven't watched the Netflix anime that I want to watch, because there's The Summer Hikaru Died, and then there's also this other one by the name of Leviathan, I believe is what it was called. I'm curious about that one because that is a work from Studio Orange, and Studio Orange's works, their endeavors in 3D anime are honestly fascinating to witness. They have done an amazing job of using CG as a medium for anime that a lot of other companies just haven't really figured out in the same way. So other than that, I think I've got my list of anime set up for the season. I will likely start writing reviews to post in the Discord probably in the next couple of days. I'm not sure, because I know this weekend is going to be a busy one for me. Oh! You know what I completely forgot to do? I was gonna post this. I guess I will post it after, but I can show it off here. Let's see. Let's see if I can't, let me find it. This is probably going to be a little, yep, it's a little big. All right, but yes, we have, I have a thing for the affiliate anniversary celebration. So next week, we are only going to be streaming 3 days. Tuesday the 22nd, Wednesday the 23rd, and Thursday the 24th. We're going to be taking Monday off, we're going to be taking Friday off. But during those 3 days, all 3 days, we are going to be streaming for a minimum of 8 hours. And we'll be having a mini subathon. Did I hear anniversary? You did, Notes. Welcome in. Yes, my affiliate anniversary is next week. It is the 22nd, and so we are going to be doing a mini subathon basically for the 3 days. I will be using Twitch's discount feature to discount subs. Thank you so much, Notes. And we're going to be changing things up a little bit. Instead of doing a bean every single sub, I am going to go for every 5 subs or equivalent. We will spin the Wheel of Punishment. The wheel will have, just to make things interesting, the wheel will have, it will have Bean Boozled, or it will have 1 Bean Boozled, it will have 5 Bean Boozled, it'll even have a 10 Bean Boozled spot. And yes, I tried to think up of some good goals. One of them I wanted to get done as quickly, like, I obviously the early ones are some of the ones that I really wanted to, yes, the 69, because I will get fucked. I will absolutely get fucked doing that. Because yes, I have never done Super Helldive. I have never played Helldivers solo, so no, I've done Super Helldive once or twice. But yeah, I will try to do a solo run, probably against one of each, one attempt on each of the types, bugs, bots, and squids, just to make it interesting. But yes, we will be starting Tuesday off with the karaoke stream that I promised you all. I have a list of about, I got a few songs that I know I can sing. A couple I'm going to be experimenting with, so that's going to be another thing that I'm going to be trying to practice over the next couple days. But we'll start with that on Tuesday, and then Tuesday we'll be playing Monster Hunter after the karaoke. Wednesday we'll be playing either more Armored Core or more Metaphor, and then Thursday we'll play the opposite, whichever one we didn't play Wednesday. But yeah, if we manage to get all of these, I will hold a 24-hour celebration stream. We'll figure out what we play then. But yeah, I'm really hyped to. Don't apologize, Rever. Sometimes they're just not a good match for me. That's all there is to it. Sometimes they're just not a great match. It's quite all right. Like I said, there was nothing wrong with your karaoke songs. Some of them were actually good songs. They just weren't songs that really either hit or just weren't songs that I felt confident singing. So please don't apologize for that. You are all welcome to recommend stuff in my Discord. I just may not always take the recommendation. I just know that. Like, the recommendations are there as recommendations. If you guys need me to, I'm happy to give reasons why. But yeah, if something just doesn't vibe, it doesn't vibe. And some of the songs they're good songs to listen to. They just weren't songs I wanted to sing. Plain and simple. But yeah, so as far as the sub goals go, yes. Obviously, I know it's the easiest one, but I figured we'd start with the karaoke, and yes, I cannot wait to show you guys the OC, my OC. I managed to get the character sheet about a week ago, and I love it. I still haven't done anything else with it. I'll be honest, time keeps slipping out of my hands, and I keep forgetting to try to, find people to do shit with. But that's kind of where another bit of this will come from. For example, the emote commissions. The emote commissions will be based off of the OC. The PNG tuber would obviously be that too. I will miss you. Rever! Please stop making me feel bad about this decision. I understand, bud. That's why I've said a half dozen times now, I will make a redeem so that you guys can spend points or donate money. I've seen other VTubers do this, where they have an immersion break redeem, where for 5 to 10 minutes you guys will be able to see my mug. You guys will be able to see my my face. I'm not gonna just suddenly, even if we get to 120 and I manage to find someone to commission a PNG tuber for, that doesn't mean I'm gonna immediately stick to PNG tuber for the rest of existence. I'd probably balance. I've seen this so many times where people will do that. They'll use their IRL face for some streams, but then others, when they're just not feeling great, they feel like shit. They just want to have don't want to use cam. They don't want to use the camera. They'll just turn on the tuber. So again, Rever, just because I'm going into this, this notion of wanting to have an OC, wanting to have a PNG tuber, that doesn't mean you guys aren't going to see me. You guys will see me. It just, it won't be every stream. But yes, so that is going to be the goals for next week. It should be a lot of fun. I am nervous as hell to sing, I'll be honest. But I have owed you guys this for a long time. I think, now that I think about it, I think last year I owed you guys a karaoke stream, and I kind of failed. I'll be very honest. I think we got it as a subathon reward last year, and I kept lollygagging. I kept trying to think okay, I want the perfect set list. I want to find all the right songs that I know how to sing, and the ones I don't know how to sing, I want to practice. And hell, I was in the process of doing that again. I was in the process of doing that again this year, of just second guessing myself until I ended up either losing interest or half the year had passed and it just felt like an awkward thing to come back to. And so, like I said, that's where I apologize for making you all wait for me to finally sing again. Cause yeah, I haven't sung on stream, like actual, like, karaoke. I haven't done that in a while. And I actually feel kind of bad about that. But, oh, but with that said, that is the goal. I will announce it again. I will be posting this. On Discord, on social media, after stream. But yeah, I made it last night and I completely forgot to post it anywhere. So yeah. But all right, with that out of the way, we are going to be starting up more Metaphor ReFantazio today. I'm excited to get into this because we're getting into the next arc of the game and potentially the final arc. Like, not like final boss battle arc, but like the final arc before the major confrontation, you know, like in terms of Persona, I feel like this is where we this is the point where we get to Sae's palace and then Shido's palace, you know, that part of the game. I really feel like we're getting into the third act. We're getting into some major elements with Fidelio and Basilio, with the entire royal thing. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see what happens. There's gonna be a lot of dialogue today. I know there is. There's going to be a ton of yapping. So we will get right into it. Hold on. What do you mean the system update is complete? Did I? Oh yeah, that's right. It installed it after right, when I closed the game yesterday, it installed the update. That's right. Okay. I suddenly got an update like, oh yeah, congratulations, you're updated. I was like, huh? Where did I? Oh. So, all right, let's get in. Let's see, we want this one. Right, because we literally ended right at the inn. We have the chance to talk to everyone before we leave. Let's see what everyone says before we head out. When we first arrived, I never thought we'd be making the journey to Ellsbury and with hope in our hearts. Let the waves rock us then. We will prepare ourselves for the trials to come. I hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guard down. Well, I just hope we can get out of here before being attacked.
I beg your pardon, but...
Well, Caspian, since we'll be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother and will miss him dearly, but I know in my heart this will be a grand adventure.
Yes.
I cannot have my stomach grumbling while afield. I should buy myself a small ration of something before we depart. The trouble is finding a food that will not spoil. Okay. Hulkenberg's food tastes aside, that is actually a mood. If you're going on a long trip, you need, especially back in these days, you need something that wouldn't spoil. So, alright. Let's call it a night, because we literally can't leave. Yeah, we're literally not allowed to leave.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, wasn't sure if there's going to be more after that. But okay. I must say, I am sad to leave the island, if for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. Almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brylehaven. And Martira, a new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. God damn it, Hulkenberg. Hi, Buster. Welcome in. You really are taking this hard. Well, when you've said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner. Fucking hell, I love this. Oh my lord.
Hold on.
Do I need to buy anything?
Okay.
I think we're good food-wise. Ooh, banana. Oh, that reminds me. I was seeing a lot of people streaming Donkey Kong Bonanza. The FOMO's hitting, y'all. I still don't really like I have not heard any good things about the Switch 2. Again, I literally have not heard a single good thing about it. I keep hearing talk about how... So, like, when before the Switch 2 came out, I was really talking... I was getting up in arms about how the, I was getting up in arms about how the game, or how the system, how Nintendo was basically doing all of this anti-consumer shit, you know, threatening to brick people if they don't use the console properly. And a lot of people were dismissing it, going like, well, yeah, but that's only for cases of piracy or modding, like jailbreaking. That's always been against the rules. Okay. I literally just last week heard of a situation where a person bought a pre-owned Nintendo game. I don't know which one, but it was a first-party Nintendo game. They put it into their Switch 2, bricked. And it was bricked because when the game updated, Nintendo was told that this was not, you know, this was not the original console that this game was played on, and so they bricked the console because they thought it was being pirated or something. So again, in a lot of circumstances, I am just not... And yes, that was a bit of a fluke because again, they thought it was being pirated. They didn't really account for used game sales in that respect. But while I can understand that, while I can understand that, that still doesn't excuse the fact that there clearly wasn't a check to make sure it was an actual physical copy, because of course Switch 2 decided to basically eliminate physical copies. So, again, it just...
Well, now, what are we on about?
It just really bugs me that the Switch 2 has all of this anti-consumer shit in it. All of this stuff that just... It does not feel good. Like, I have become less and less of a fan of Nintendo as time has gone on. And I used to be a hardcore Nintendo fan, y'all. I still love and cherish their older games, but I just... Yeah, the whole bricking situation of the Switch 2 is complete... Yeah. And it just, like, I'm really, really frustrated about that. But that being said, now that they actually have a game that I want to play, I am feeling the FOMO. Like I said, I have seen people playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. It does look fun, but yeah, I will say it does not look fun enough to be willing to overlook the other sketchy shit. So, but yeah, that's all there is to it. I hope things can change, because like I said, I want to be a fan of Nintendo. I want to give Nintendo my money, but not if they're gonna be not if they're gonna be sketchy about it. Yeah, but that's all. That's the long and short of it. Sorry for yapping so much on that. It's just seeing the bananas reminded me, and I just like, yeah. But alright, let's get going. What you got to say? Mural I've seen all my life now seems like an entirely different work, as though it's a story of hope. I heard you fought with the dragon god, even if it was possessed by a human. What a tragedy that things came to such an end. Was this your first time fighting a dragon? It actually was, because we didn't fight the other dragon. No. Those not involved in our faith tend to go their whole lives without seeing one. Perhaps the cogs of fate are guiding you down a rare path, the destiny of a dragon slayer. Our island is not the only place with legends of dragons. Seek them out and face your fate with eyes wide open. Oh.
Hey.
Dragon God at the center. Below it is the priestess and the land surrounded by all kinds of people. Dragon God was supposed to be attacking them, but it was really the opposite. The people are actually being protected by the Dragon God's power. Isn't it interesting how you can see these drawings in a new light once you know the context? Perhaps the same can be said for religion in general. Damn, Gallica, that's... Okay. Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
Big pardon?
I always feel bad. I know they're just NPCs, they're just AI. I legitimately feel bad going to a shop and not buying something. Priestesses of the past never gave up fighting, neither is Yufa herself. And I believe there are still things within our power to do. I believe we already established there's nothing we need out of this. What else we got?
If I may.
Your group contains many people from different tribes. I'm impressed you're all able to work together. And yes, you count a famous songstress among you. But truly you are all just as colorful and unique as she. Aw.
Hello.
Hello! That little bug's been there this whole time and I never saw it. Oh my god. I am probably missing so many goddamn beetles. Because the man said he wanted 13 more before I got the next reward. Why do I feel like I am missing a ton then?
Hey, mister.
A gallant runner? Awesome. I want one when I'm older. Oh, yes, of course. Of course, just work hard, young one, and you'll get one eventually.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Uh-huh.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan.
I'm willing to... See, now I have to question if they're ever alone. Because Fidelio was somehow around when they were testing the spear.
As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out.
Oh, damn. Damn,
What do you
Nuris.
think? A dead ringer, eh?
Glow and
Such
all.
detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then,
Oh,
we'll
please.
execute our plan.
Oh, please don't pull the age-old trope of they literally give the real one by accident. Please don't do that. I don't think they will. I've always hated that trope. I've always hated that. It's like, oh, well, shoot, we made this look so good. We don't know which one it is.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
Good ears.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye, aye, me hearties.
Okay. Okay. I love her. I love her. Okay, I love Yufa.
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Butlin was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
It's a strange melancholy,
Oh my god.
leaving the people we have so recently come
I
to
love the
know.
voice actors
back.
here. They're great.
With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
All right, Del. What's your issue? Okay, 1, 2, 3.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
I'm sorry. I'm laughing at the fact.
Yo-ho, a pirate's life for me.
Oh, god damn. Yes. But no, I'm laughing at the fact that this new area we're going to has a giant exclamation mark as a landmark. It's a giant quest marker. God damn. Oh, fucking. This fine wind will have us making landfall by the morrow, so the whole trip should be 2 nights and 3 days of travel. So I'll only have to endure 1 day of being rock sick. Now there's a grim face if I ever saw one. Captain, for Stroll's sake, let us make haste.
Tally-ho then.
Full speed to Altaberry Heights, capital of Montario. Make care you... Okay, sorry. Welcome in, Shade! Thank you for the care package.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the Inland Sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain
How you doing?
crags, so different from the western terrain, can be
Absolutely,
seen
Shade, and I
from
hope
water.
you're doing
Their
well.
forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Like I said, we are definitely getting close to the third act here. But no, Shade, I hope you are having a wonderful day. I hope you all are having a wonderful Friday. I don't know what any of you all have planned for this weekend. I hope some of you are excited to watch more anime with me this weekend. I'm EP and Miss Coco. Work's been chill so far, at least, though, so that's nice. I definitely understand that. I have been loving the pictures you've been posting. I love Coco. She was so adorable. I'm so jelly. I really wish we could have a dog or a cat here, Shade. Unfortunately, by rule of our rental agreement, we are not allowed to have pets, or at least if we do, we have to pay extra. And we just can't afford it. But I would bet. All right. I would love to have one. I really would. I'm trying to remember. Hey, what you've been taking has been plenty. You have been taking a good amount. Don't worry too much. You've been giving regular updates. You don't have to. As nice as it would be to get daily updates, you don't have to stress yourself over it. But yes, no, I absolutely understand missing your cat. But I do. That is very good that work's been chill today. But yeah, for everyone else, yes, I hope your Friday has been going well. Whether you're at work, whether you're getting ready for the weekend, I hope you're having a good day. And yeah, I'll say it again when we finish stream. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Lucky enough to not be charged extra. Exactly. Yeah. Okay, so we got the Maria. Yep, we got the Maria buff, which means... Ooh. Okay. So, if I say do 2, would I get 4? Or is it I just get 1 extra? Placing them into stews alongside plentiful herbs and spices. Etria is blessed with warm climate. I think we've already heard this dialogue. So, but yeah, I still remember when I first started streaming. I was pretty early in. I think it was just my first year of streaming. We dog sat for a friend, and
I want to say,
yeah, the spell to make it taste better. Yes, I remember this. But yeah, we dog sat for a couple of weeks. Basically, took care of a friend's dog while they had to travel to a family emergency. And while that dog was with us, it was okay. So it is 1 extra. Okay, so only cook 1 at a time. Good to know. But sorry, brain fart. Yeah, the month or so that we had that little pup, I had an amazing time taking care of that dog. It was a lot of fun, and I still remember having a lot of how to walk outside the island. The Starry authored travelogue guide to lands outside the island. I may gain more tolerance. Okay, so we'll probably want to do that. All
right then.
It's like, what else do I have available for me? Okay, so we have imagination up there. Ooh, what do we need? Imagination or tolerance? I don't know what we're gonna need. But yeah, I've always kind of missed that, because having a dog, especially now that I'm old enough to be able to understand the responsibility of it. Because when I was in high school having Kelly, Null and I have a concert this weekend, so my sibling will be watching Coco, and I hardly had to ask. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad that Coco's gotten good enough to, you know, to actually be passed off to another caretaker for at least for a day. Because I know you showed how the first day you had her, she was really she's simple. Gotcha. Understood. But yeah, when I was in high school and I had our black lab Kelly, I wasn't willing to really put in the effort to take care of her. We didn't go on regular walks. I didn't play with her outside, give her the exercise she needed. I really didn't give her the what's the word? Enrichment that she needed. And to be fair, Kelly still lived a ripe age. I think she passed when she was about 14, 13, so she still lived a good life, but yeah, I still regret a lot of my poor decisions when taking care of Kelly. And I really think it would be nice to have that again, just for the fact of it would give me some stability. Like, having to take care of an animal means I would have to be on a bit more of a schedule, maybe getting up early in the morning to take them on walks, and you know, I know it would be a beneficial thing, but yeah, from a money standpoint, it just can't be done, which is what's so frustrating. So, but hopefully, I'm still. Anytime we talk about animals, I always have to say it. Hopefully someday soon. Hopefully someday soon that can change. Okay, so you two both give minimal amounts.
Seriously.
Probably a way to get the lands that didn't involve saving that pagan girl, yeah? Suppose I can't complain, since you got the lands either way. Still, if you want Count Luis's favor, take my advice and stop playing the hero. You need to stop saying that, Fidelio. Thank goodness we're finally bidding farewell to that sweltering heat. Mood, Juna! Frickin' mood! How do the islanders deal with such heat? I suppose hair like mine only amplifies the problem. Yeah, with a hair like that, I can see it. Taking proper care of us forces us to have it. Yes, absolutely. Gotta hand it to you. Can't believe you actually got that relic off him. Couldn't afford to cock up a job from Lord Luis, though, could ya? Otherwise, you'd just be dead weight. Fair? Okay, so there was no one downstairs, right? Okay. So, we got the fleas off. She's been dewormed, is still locked in the bathroom. She has toys and will gladly play on her own or with someone, but the main thing is just feeding her 6 times and scooping the litter box. Fair. Yeah, because she has to... Gotta bulk her back up, right? Yeah. Oh. Interesting. So, you're meditating out here? Okay, yeah, we haven't meditated outside yet.
I'm very happy.
Oh, never mind. We're going back to the altar. My legs are numb. Oh, God. Yeah, that would probably be the one thing keeping me from meditation sometimes. Freeing yourself from your cage of a body and conversing with your soul. If you listen to the voice of your heart, everything here in the world should cease to bother you. Should attempt to listen to the voice of my heart, but how? What do you do in this sort of thing? Freeing yourself from your cage of a body. If you listen to the voice of your heart, everything here in the world should cease to bother you. What would be the... How far back can I go? Oh, I can go all the way back there. Because recrossing the legs, that would help with the numbness. Smaller the cat, the more often you feed them. Tiny stomachs mean tiny. Right. Because bear with it doesn't sound right either. I'm curious.
Right.
Focus on the numbness in my legs. I accepted the sensation of pain, and it faded into the distance. I became oblivious to external stimuli, and my power of Hell yeah, I picked the right option! Coming out of my shell a bit and broadening my horizons, my imagination has increased. Hell yeah, we got 6, baby! Alright, we're still a ways from maxing out imagination, but that got us 6 points, gets us a fair ways.
Farewell.
Seems you relaxed a little, so let's keep this up a bit longer. And he doesn't have a problem with it. All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Or I guess have a nice night. All right. September 7th, nighttime.
Indeed.
Should reach the city the day after tomorrow. Did Gelica just sneeze? Bet it'll be pretty cold in Altaberry. Yeah, considering it was snowing in Altaberry. Okay, that's a lot of imagination.
All right, then.
That is a lot of imagination. That's even more How much Wait a minute. I feel like That's too much imagination. What's going on here? I mean, I guess Heisme and... Yeah, there's Juna, which means this would be Heisme. Yep, that's Heisme. Okay. No! I wanted to talk to Basilio! Something weird happened to me. Left my place to go to work, and it was absolute... Really? I hope that's not, I hope that's nothing ominous. You just clicked your tongue at me. How long have you been there? Wipe that look off your face. I'm not looking for sympathy. Don't need anyone worrying about me. You at least... You're still not feeling good, are you? You're... Motherfucker, he's pushing himself. Baz, help me get your brother to rest. Let's just hope it was too cold for the critters to be awake yet. Oh, yeah. A starry festival on the island weren't too bad, eh? Reminds me a bit of the bashes we used to have with the other Parapus lads. Lady Juna's smile, though. That was the biggest surprise. Never seen her so... never mind. Forget I said anything. I need to know what happens to these two. Alright. If we're talking imagination runs... You're acting like you're his mother. It's funny as hell. Fidelio needs to stop being a little bitch. That's what he needs to do. I miss the sight of the sea runner gliding gracefully through the water. Then again, nothing quite like the sight of those legs kicking off the ground with all that power. Tonight I shall bask in the beauty of our fine gauntlet runner. Oh yeah, I guess we are back to legs. Rest is important, and he was literally told yesterday, Shade, that he was attacked by a human, which, again, monsters in this world. And human attacks tend to disrupt the magla, the magic in their bodies. So while he can be physically fine, his magla might be disrupted And we even got a frickin' expert to tell him that changes in your moods and stress can cause your magla to be disruptive. And Fidelio ain't fucking listening. He's doing the typical what is the personality trait I'm thinking of? The person who pushes himself through fucking everything. The person who practically needs to be strapped to the bed before he actually relaxes. You need to take a chill pill and stop worrying. I'm gonna keep worrying, Nova. Because yes, I will hide the pain until I whoomp. All right, so we have not done one of these. Yeah, recalling the past, planning for the future with Yufa. Because yeah, they're all the same. It's this one is always talking about the past, reminiscing, and then yeah. Because we've done that with Hulkenberg, Stroll, Heismay. I can't remember if we did it with Juna or not. I've only heard about the outside world from imported books and my brother's stories. I can't believe that starting today I will travel those lands myself. I never would have had the confidence to attempt such a venture on my own. I'm truly glad to have met you and everyone else, Caspian. We're glad to have you. Yes, you've all been so incredibly kind. Our conversations have made me feel quite welcome. That was only 2. 3 would have told me I got a good choice. I still think Berserker Yufa was a huge missed opportunity ever since you brought it up. I just can't leave my mind. Fair enough. Juna graciously gave me some advice about trips such as this one. She said, make sure you keep one eye on your wallet whenever you're in town, and never ever ever follow a stranger somewhere. Juna's kindness truly knows no end. I feel lucky to go on a trip with so many people watching over me. Oh, that reminds me. I meant to ask you, what were things like when you began this journey, Caspian? I must admit I am somewhat curious about the place where your mission began. It is my hope that one day when this is all over, that I may visit it. Ooh, yes, I would like to...
All right.
We still don't... Oh! Oh, that was a big boost. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close. Oh, yeah, because you can teach her Berserker. You can teach her Berserker. I was having so much fun talking with you, the time escaped me. Is it alright if we continue? Okay, so yeah, we're definitely gonna max out imagination. Close to godhood, yes, Migs. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, Migs. Alright, day 2. September 8th. We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Ontario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altaberry remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of the piping hot stew. Yet, why is that not something that you can teach me? And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. I suppose that will be the stage of our confrontation with Louis. Juna, Fidelio and Basilio are in the runner. What are you doing? I'm just waiting for my food. Ooh, what you getting? Berserker is just warrior on steroids, like hyper strength focus class. The magic stat just goes through the floor. Understandable. Oh, does it actually hit negatives? I'm gonna be interested to see that. I'll be interested to see that. Because I do need to get Caspian started on the physical classes. I leveled up Soul Hacker because I needed it for the quest. There's some tall mountains on the horizon. We're talking single digits, gotcha. We just ungassed, no need for magic.
All right.
Okay, I think today we're gonna try reading that Tolerance book. It's Dracodios, or at least a replica. It's completely indistinguishable from the real one. Perhaps we should give Luis this one and use the real... Perhaps we should? Caspian, what is that? What is this perhaps we're talking? Okay. Perhaps we should. About time we made it to the mountains. Never much minded sea travel myself. Basilio, though, he turns green at the thought. Where are you, Baz? I want to talk to ya. Where are you, Baz? There you are. Hey, seems like Dell's foot's all healed up now, thanks to Lady Rella. Now what's got you looking so pleased? Can't make sense of this. It's the law in a chapter of SMT. Fair. All right, hold on. I want to check something here. I need to checking something. Oh. Here we go. Oh, there are no prompts. Okay, well, fine. Fuck off. To be honest, most Atlas games heavily favor strength over magic. True. Most of them do. And you know, it's fun because I literally watched that. I don't know if you're referencing this one video. I literally watched a video talking about that. How from Shin Megami Tensei to Persona, even here in Metaphor, while magic is usually very potent in the early game and still does have its utilities, if you want raw unga bunga damage, strength builds always end up having the highest damage by endgame. So, all right, we will read this book. Oh shit, I forgot to cook. Yeah, magic exists for press turns. God damn it. It offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga Island told through the Mistari author's first-hand experience. It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mistari people face living outside the island. Yufa must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increase my tolerance. Nice little boost. We might come close to maxing this out by reading this book. So that just leaves Eloquence. That's going to leave Eloquence as the... You aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. What is the view?
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff. A bluff so tremendous, it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation. None can say.
I went with a magic build my first playthrough. It worked pretty well. Did start using a lot of physical attacks even on my MC in late game. Stat allocation really doesn't matter. Fair. Damn.
Oh,
absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed. Falling off that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. Now this would make me want to shout for the echo. Suddenly want to scream out into this distance. Damn! Well, that's one thing to scream. Oi, what's gotten into you? My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing to know to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner. Hulkenberg is mood.
Speaking of...
I am reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, It was a rather terrible experience, I admit. But if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn! Mood! Yes. Mood, Heisme! Mood! I'd also like to strike... I love these goofballs so much. What are you gonna scream? I fully intended to do it, but the words won't just won't come out at all, and oh my god, Yufa. This is the best group therapy. I love this. Oh, this girl is just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anybody else have something to yell about? I sense that gazing off the cliff's edge and being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream has somehow broadened my wisdom.
All right.
I want to see more of this. I want to see more of them screaming. Yufa is too precious. We must protect Yufa at all costs.
As for me...
Then I suppose it's old Neris's turn. I've prepared a list of complaints that I wished I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and... Oh shit, you got a new emote, Migs. That's awesome. Oh, that is awesome, Migs. Oh, you've got 2 new emotes. All for right. That is awesome, Migs. That is awesome. Rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions. Oh. But did he just... I'm sorry, hold on, Did you seriously just go...
Bombs away!
Oh no, he said bombs away. I thought he said I must scream. Oh, those are so cool. Did you make those yourself, or did you get them from somewhere? Those are freaking awesome. I should look up. Seeing as how I have Persona emotes, I should look and see if anyone's made any Metaphor emotes. I like that idea. I'll keep Neris's picture as a souvenir of our journey.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst
but no, those are freaking awesome, Migs.
The wilderness in darkness.
Got someone to make them very
lights
nice.
Are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters.
Yeah, I should look and see if I can find some Metaphor
dawn
ones.
In comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
Let's see. Because yeah, even if I cycle, because I can't forget, I always forget about Discord. I'm sure someone has. In the same sense that I found the Persona emotes that I have, I should definitely look at that too. Because even if I cycle emotes out, something I always forget is Discord. Is I can always add emotes onto Discord, and we can have the emotes that are no longer on Twitch. Only got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Once we get to Altaberry, well, you know what's going to happen. Yeah. Yeah, once again, it's all...
All right, then.
It's all imagination. At this pace, we'll reach Altaberry sometime tomorrow. You got the lance in the end, so I'll not deny you've got the skills for this, but I'll still be watching you until it's in Count Luis's hands.
Hey.
The night chills are creeping in. Suppose that means we're closing in on Altaberry. Now once this lance is in Lord Luis's hands, I'll be out of your hair, eh? Days really flew by. They really did. So no, that is absolutely something for me to think about. I might look into that tonight. We'll see. Alright, what do we got? For now, I do gotta remember to do some cooking. Especially the... No, No! Bad Hulkenberg, get out of the kitchen! You're not allowed in here! Alright, let's do Sweeter Than Poison.
Got a second?
Right, because I remember her stuff. Yeah. We talked about this before. If Hulkenberg is a nightmare in the kitchen, Juna is the next closest. But she at least knows how to balance them. She's a great cook. Yeah, sure she is. Yeah, we should only use colorful ingredients. I'll say this at least. Juna has good intuition. She does have good intuition with the ingredients. Because at least, yeah, granted, if she tries to make them... Yeah, if she tries to make it, it's gonna fail. But the fact that Caspian's there, it ends up working out. Although, I guess in Hulkenberg's case, it's less the fact that she doesn't know how to cook, and more the fact that her standards are so low. Hulkenberg was supposed to be the main... Really? I did not know that. Fine art you can eat. But yeah, like I said, it's essentially the fact that Hulkenberg does know how to cook, but her standards are so rock bottom. Exactly. They're so rock bottom, she'll try anything that's even mildly edible. Whereas with Juna definitely has an eye for ingredients. She just may not always understand how they go together. And that's where Caspian comes in to make sure it works. Okay, so we talked to Yufa last time. Let's talk to Juna this time. We do have access to Juna, right? Yes, we do. She is a foodie. Let her be. I let her be. I let her be, Migs. Don't worry. I still love Hulkenberg. Mildly by Hulkenberg standards is can kill you, will kill you by everyone else's, I guess.
Oh
yeah.
my.
So bored, I'm just not in the mood to sing. Sure would be nice to have someone to talk to. Absolutely. Can hardly believe I got hold of the Divine Lance. I knew teaming up with you was the wise move. Your strengths and competencies were impeccable naturally, but most of all I appreciate the rapport I've enjoyed with all of you. I feel like this one's the closest. You like pretty energetic rapport. You're strange, seems you fit right in. I believe I'm at rank 4 with her. Either rank 3 or rank 4. How far are we looking in the arc tree? Pretty good. I don't know if I'm...
Got it.
There we go. There's the 3. I've always been adept at blending into my current milieu, but I'm actually not doing much of that with you all. I'm just being myself. Well, that's nice. For so many other people, I gave them what they desired. I performed the role of a sweet, virtuous Juna the songstress. But you don't treat me that way. I was a little miffed and even disappointed because of it, to be honest. I'm sure you'll be a shining star one day. Actually, I'm absolutely positive about it. And this is coming from me, so you better believe in yourself. Oh, Juna. Thank you for logging in. Oh, we are so fucking close! Sorry, I didn't mean to hit enter there. We are so goddamn close to maxed out imagination. God damn it. I will show the follower list here shortly, but let's do this. In the shadow... Okay, hold on. In the shadowy corners of ZeroBudgetGamer's chat, a tale unfolds. Buster encounters an eerie silence while Shade plays the concerned guardian. Migsby awaits sustenance as the crew debates the merits of raw strength over magic. A wild skitty eludes capture, and the chat laments Hulkenberg's culinary chaos. The Budget Brigade thrives, ever in search of new recruits. Oh shit, that reminds me. Buster, did you ever explain what the silence was about? Oh no, I don't think I asked what the silence was about. Yeah, because you said that when you left the house this morning, it was eerily quiet. Yeah, like, if it was winter, I could understand complete silence because, well, it's wintertime, you know. Wintertime, you typically have, you can have snow, which dampens sound, but yeah, middle of summer for it to be just complete silence outside in the morning. Very, very unique. Is it that time already? I do feel a mite drowsy. We can talk just a bit more before we have a kip, can't we? Are we in a haunting area? I don't know where Buster is. I know he's somewhere in Texas, but I don't know if he's in a haunted area or not.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
All right, let's see. Let me first chance I get. We're probably gonna have some dialogue here. Yep, early morning.
Time.
Only a ways further until we reach Altaberry. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saints' Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracadius over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
That's it?
We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. Every time I hear the world was silent, I think there's a storm coming, or if you heard something, no you didn't, silence included.
All right, then.
That's possible, too. Yeah, once we're done here, I'll be jumping right into it. Can't blame me for being nervous. It is Metals Day, so...
What now?
All right, so here is my total follower list, since you asked, Migs. I am the storm that is approaching. Now, and that's the thing, Shade, is because Buster lives in Texas, I am hoping that it's not a storm coming. Because they've dealt with enough storms. So let's see here. Obviously, Gallica is Gallica. Heisme is 7. Okay, yeah, Juna and Yufa are both at 3. Obviously, we don't have Basilio yet. Nuris, I believe, is as high as I can get him. Maria, I just got to level 7. Katharina, I have no idea how I'm supposed to get the last 4 ranks of Katharina. If I fucked up with Katharina or not, I may have. Alonzo is 6, and I believe I still need maxed out courage for him. Truth, I hope it's not a storm too. It's just more my brain. No, absolutely, Shade. That's kind of what I was thinking too. That's what I was thinking too. I just didn't know how to say it. Barden's almost max. Brigitte's almost max. Moore is max. So, let me think here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 22, 23. So I have about 23 ranks to go. Oh, the archetypes. Oh, I have that. Caspian has a fair few maxed. I just maxed out. Wait, why are you merchant? Oh, yeah, you're merchant because I was getting money. Yeah, I just unlocked Soul Hacker. That was the one I decided to max for Moore's final quest. But, yeah, I'm still working on a few of these. I do kind of want to get Ninja. I know I've been told Samurai is really good. Oh, yeah. The fact that this one is Soul Hacker. The fact that, this one is Persona Master. The fact that this one's final is Devil Summoner. Yeah, I love the references. I don't know which other ones are references. Obviously, I don't know the final one. What is... Katharina, what's your final one? Martial Artist. Okay, so that's not a reference. But yeah, Soul Hacker, Persona Master, Devil Summoner. It's just those? Okay. Because, what was Alonzo's again? Trickster. Okay, technically, let's be honest, technically, isn't that also a reference? Isn't that one also a reference because of Joker? Isn't that one? I don't know. Am I reaching? Am I reaching, or is Trickster also a reference? I don't know. Nay? Okay.
All right then.
But yeah, no, I love all the references. They're all great. Could be, but honestly, they would have been way more on the note. That's absolutely fair. Absolutely fair.
It's coming up.
Finally getting close to Altaberry. Saints Day Eve at the Opera House. Never been a stage quite like this. Divine Lance. They can call it a reclamation, but those Sanctus are pillaging the pagan's treasures, plain and simple. There's a weapon for the Faker that is just straight up a reference to Joker. That's fair. That's fair. But then again, they're knives, so it's, yeah, if it had a gun, yes. We got no faith in their god or their sanctors. That's why we stand with Count Luis. Well, yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't know. See, obviously, I can't really tell the design. Oh hell no! That head right off the bat. From the shadow, that is definitely not Joker. Because I was gonna say, is this design? This design feels like something out of Persona. Like I don't know why, but this one feels familiar. This one just feels familiar. The triangle cape, I feel like is, again, this is another thing. Migs, Nova, you guys know more about SMT and Persona than I do. I just wasn't sure if this was a reference. It does look a little bit like Robin Hood. But yeah, for all of the Seekers, this one feels the most like it's something. More yeah, definitely more SMT. Like maybe one of the character demon designs, but like I said, it was just something that, and of course, you know, Nova told me Nova told me of the inspiration for the Summoner. How it's based off of one of the classes from Etrian Odyssey, which is freaking awesome. I also love that. So yeah, I do just love the archetype designs. They are so fucking peak. Like seriously, these things just every single one of them I just freaking love. Especially how they evolve, how we go to this when we started with this, which I still don't fully understand the reason for the giant bulb head, unless it's meant to be like a repository of poison. I don't know. It's meant as a sack. I'm stupid. Oh my god, I'm stupid. You know what? To be fair, it's not that I'm stupid, it's that I forgot. It's the age-old design of, yeah, it's the age-old design of blah 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 of a Japanese thief. It's the Japanese thief. Let me see if I can pull up an image. Just for anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about. Let me see here. Let's see. So like this. So the whole, I mean, obviously he's not, it's well, okay, the sack over the bag, yes. Or the sack over the back, absolutely, yes. That is a universal thing. But I wouldn't be surprised if there's also a little bit of Japanese influence too. Maybe not. No, that's probably a bit of a stretch. Because they always wear masks, so. But yeah, no, like I said, I'm the one who kind of forgot the, well, okay, no, because the design on the sack is definitely Japanese because, again, looking back at these Japanese designs, it's always spirals. There's always curls in the bag for tradition, you know, like for a stereotypical, an archetypical Japanese thief has these little curls in it. The bag has curls, and so does this one. So at least in that respect, it is evoking a bit of, they are putting a bit of the Japanese vibe to it. But yeah, I love how it evolves. It's so fucking good. It is just so fucking good. All right, hold on. I am just doing something really quickly. Yeah, just doing this real quick so that I've got... Alright. Alright. Now, last day, what do we want to do? Well, first, let's cook.
Oh.
Badoo meat and red grass again. Alright. Cooking table. What do we want to make? Let's do... Yeah, Cursed Love Ballad.
Okay, so...
Kind of just save scum the past. I know, because we're looking for particular stuff. We are typically looking for unique stuff, but I'm not going to waste our time save scumming. I'm just going to try to work with what we've got.
All right, then.
Yeah, let's do the tolerance. Believe me, in other circumstances, I'd probably be willing to. But yeah, just for the sake of this, I'm just gonna... Alright, let's read the tolerance book. Story author's first-hand experience. The section on Grand Trad contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The words "must go" are written in small letters next to some, presumably by Yufa. However, the author does advise against praying at restaurants. Doing so will greatly increase the chances of being kicked out. Yeah. Can't say I can't see why. I'm not saying it's a good thing. I'm saying I understand why they're doing it. Because they're assholes.
Yura speaking.
I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
To be honest, we also don't really know the praying ritual. Some of it could be yes, you're right.
Look at it.
Oh, okay, the bridges are huge. What are we standing next to? And is that a fucking Reaper back there? No, it's just another one of these little pus things. What am I looking at? Yeah, I know they're bones. Why are they attached to the walls? What is attaching them to the walls? This is an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. That makes sense, but if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated. Yeah, I wish I could remove the... Yeah. I wish I could remove it. Yeah, we're literally standing on a pile of bones.
Hey.
Have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? Oh yeah, Juno looks terrified. They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead when left to the elements denied the dignity of a proper burial. I would say tragic before I would say cursed. It's metal supports that prevents the stuff washing away. Okay. Shouldn't disrespect the fallen.
Yeah.
I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. Brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. This is why the magma that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here. Yeah, I feel as though my wisdom is deepened.
All right.
Yeah. The Annex War in Montario was just as brutal as the war over in Oceania. It's just that Oceania is more famous because of the Battle of Port Browning, right?
Hey.
Something wrong near us? Your face has gone blue. Fucking hell. Yes, let's fuck with him even further. No. This place scares you? My powers of imagination are more robust than most. Why, Nearest, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit. Juna! No. Scary story. We have literally been fighting walking skeletons on and off for the last 70 hours. Our first dungeon was dealing with animated corpses. Ghost stories. We literally had to fight actual ghosts. They exist in this world. It's not fairy tales. They actually exist. If we stay here too long, we're gonna have to fight a fucking lich. Too true. Before all else, I'm a delicate flower. What? No. Hi, Indie Wokeman. Shall we make a quiet departure so as to not rouse the dead? Yes, let's not rouse the dead. Sorry to have made such a fuss, but I would like to give those who died a proper send-off, and drew this with that in mind. God, the fact that he had the memory to... Yeah, that's, Ooh, I don't think we want to give this one to Maria. I don't think we want to give this one to her. I hope you're having a good day, Indy.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep
Finish
slope.
work week.
Those
Nice.
who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley.
And a giant quest marker brings adventurers over.
But their greatest trial thus far, the hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
Okay. To understand, in order to win over Oceania's superior sea prowess, Uchronia attacked during a storm. War on Montario's front, though, was much more religiously motivated. Hi,
The
cutscene.
seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person.
Oh, now it's just
What is that giant
now it's
structure?
just a floating rock, but no
The
bullshit.
monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
I would like to see an anime of this. I would like to see an anime. I just noticed. What, the fact that it looks like a giant quest marker? Yeah. Go outside the city when the cutscene ends for something you can miss. Okay. We decided to present Luis with Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius. Go outside when the cutscene ends. Okay. Let's hope he doesn't find out that the lance is fake. Oh, Fidelio's gonna rat us out right away.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend.
Yeah. Totally. But yes, congrats on finishing the work week, Indy.
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me.
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this.
Eh?
If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Wow. Wow.
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
He has a talent. He has such a fucking talent for twisting everything. Just perverting everything. What should have been a good, just what should have been an honest to God, I don't know. I don't know how to talk. Yeah, he really does. And he didn't, and again, you didn't have to speak this aloud, Luis. You didn't need to tell her this. I don't know why he is explaining how much of a villain he is. Why do you need to do this? There is such a thing as an internal monologue, Luis. You don't need to tell everyone every evil thought that goes through your fucking head.
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your
simple
hard
common
work
sense for him to be a tyrant, I guess, but...
Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
Not gonna lie, Luis is just a mood for me currently. He can afford to say anything at once because he knows he can get... And I mean, okay, you know what? You're right. I didn't look at it that... Sorry, didn't mean to bump the mic. I didn't look at it that way. But you're right. He can afford to say what he wants because he knows he can get away with it. There's only one person in the world right now that is competition for him, and it's Forden. He doesn't see anyone else as competition. So, yeah, yeah. Honestly, I wish I could afford to be that much of a dick. Same. Even though I wouldn't be, if I could afford to be that much of a dick, I still wouldn't be, but...
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Not just that, even without the king's magic, he is a prodigy in the arcane, prodigy in the military, who could beat him normally. You're right. You could help so many people that amount of power. And to a certain extent, Shade, he does. Because, again, this man's talent is taking good notions and perverting them. For example, his entire platform is the platform of his entire thing is about meritocracy. It's not about where you were born, it's about what you are capable of. The fact that he recruits these two is proof of that, because Parapuses are one of the lowest rungs of the social ladder, yet he is willing to have them be his right hand and left hand men. So he is very much about, like, he is willing to give credit where credit is due. If you are talented, if you are powerful, you are deserving of respect. But he then twists that by basically saying, well, he instead goes from being meritocracy, gotta love, you can earn respect and power through ability and effort, you gotta love that, but he is also a huge proponent of Darwinism, of the strong survive, the weak die. So it's not even that, like, oh, well, I'm willing to give everyone a chance to see where you can go, you know, because obviously there's plenty of situations where a person can have a very shitty start of the life. Exactly. See, that's the thing. Use that power to support those who can't. Yes, exactly. He doesn't want to do that. He would rather see 1,000 people die so that one and prop up the one person who lives than he would let those 1,000 people live and see which and try to cultivate that and see what grows. He would rather take the one surefire thing than try to risk his effort on everything else. So yeah, he just and it's the same thing like he just did with frickin' Yufa. Like, how did he word it? Yeah, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Again, not exactly wrong. He is not exactly wrong. That is a thing. Sometimes, in rare cases, you have to sacrifice the one to save the 100. It's a terrible thing, but you know, it's the trolley problem. But he uses that as he's using that as a perverse notion of sacrifice is necessary. He's saying to save the many, but he's really just saying sacrifice is necessary for my ends to be met. Like, he perverts everything. I'm doing well, Dan. Despite getting mad at Luis, which isn't fucking a surprise, he cares about the few who can endure in his ideal society. Yes. Also, is that the beautiful Shade? It is. Shade is here too. All right, Luis. What other verbal diarrhea are you gonna shit out at me?
Lord Luis, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Okay.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course.
Right.
The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
I knew this was coming. If I see one exclamation point, I'm gonna get pissed.
Understood.
Okay.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
All right.
It seems the land's past muster. Nuris is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Oh, Hulkenberg, stop being mean to Nuris. He is an amazing person. But I hope you're doing well, Dan.
Yufa, are you okay?
Oh, she's mad.
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt?
How did you do that, Dan? Hold on. Something caught in my throat. How did you do that? Yeah, I'm assuming you, but how did you manage that?
I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now...
Inherently, Yufa, yes. You're not wrong, Yufa. You're not wrong. The problem is, people are inherently good at heart. People are inherently good. The issue is with people like Luis, he has been corrupted by society. He has been corrupted by the expectations placed upon him. He has been corrupted by his own natural talents. It has just been corruption after corruption after corruption, and all of that good that he originally had, if he had it at all, has shriveled and died. He likely was good at one point. Let's be real here. He likely was good at one point, and he does still have somewhat he has his ideal, this idealized view of the world, something that he wants to pursue. He has, ambition. He has this motivation, but yes, that kindness has long since lost. Hulkenberg was a royal guard during the time Nuris was a royal mechanic. She 100% has history with him, and Nuris probably did a lot of mischievous stuff and got on Hulkenberg. I understand that, Nova. I understand their dynamic all too well. I'm just saying Hulkenberg needs to forgive. I was working in the frozen department. Ice was pissing me off. It was about to fall, so I hit it with my knee hard to move it up. Ice didn't. Yeah. You know, I have encountered a similar thing once before, Dan, because when I was working at RGIS, I had to work in the back rooms a couple of times of some grocery stores. Well, not grocery stores, but I've had to work in the back rooms of Targets, and I had to basically help work in the back rooms of gas stations. And yeah, trying to move ice that's in a freezer, yeah, sometimes that shit can be as hard as concrete. trying to move that shit when it's cold and it don't want to move. Yeah, I know exactly the sensation you went through. So the fact that you hurt yourself, yeah. I think she's still just angry at the fact that Nearest repurposed the Royal Gauntlet for his own personal. That could be true too.
You made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
Yes!
I see.
Welcome to the cause, Yufa.
And go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I had to sit down. I understand that. I hope you feel better.
This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
What the fuck is this? Let's set up camp right here. Let's just stay in the Gauntlet Runner. Fuck it, I'll do. It's cold.
It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Yeah, Gallica, that's because you're not where. Did I accidentally hit I hit the wrong button.
Speaking of,
I did not mean to press that. I did not mean to press. I pressed pause and I skipped all of that. I am so sorry, y'all. Oh my god. Because I was going to try to pause it and tell Gallica that, yes, it helps if you wear pants. You know, if you're in a cold region, it helps to wear pants. Why do we look for an inn run by a Mystari? I thought the city was the seat of the church. In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. Montari is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands. My grandfather often said until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house, though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans. Either way, I'm certain there should be a few Mystari who feign conversion and live in seclusion. If one of these Mystarians really exists, it may work in our favor. I know of one in the center of town, Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant with very little that would point to its Mystari roots. It was on Diafranco Street. All right. God damn it, Gallica. Yes, enjoy the lurk, Indy. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I didn't mean to skip all that. I so apologize. Yeah. We're gonna do that. Hello. Oh, hi. Pretty obvious what happened. I was tossed out of carriage and attacked by monsters. Suppose no one's going to be much bothered by one more dead Parapus. That monolith really is gorgeous, but I wish I could have seen it. I'm sorry, do we not have a healing spell? Hi, Majora. Majora's already here. Are you kidding me? Okay. And he's already, like, okay, so we don't have a healing spell. That was it? That guy's actually dead? Like, what the fuck, man? We don't have a healing spell or anything. This poor guy. This really I can pick your ass up. Wow, Caspian, you're a dick. We have the capability of healing him, but no, fuck that. But yeah, the Annex War was a holy war. Yes. The comparisons of Sanctism to Crusade era religion, yeah, no, the comparisons are not lost on me. Are you that Elder candidate? Out with you. Go back whence you came. Oh, fuck you. Guess we've reached some level of notoriety. All that glitters isn't golden, while the city itself is all looked at. Well, yeah, the rod is always going to be here. Motley crew of candidates. This year's Saints' Day is looking to be the most festive celebration. I've heard rumors those relics once belonged to the church. You know, I want to check something really quickly. I want to inspectify something. I'm curious. I just want to make sure I didn't miss any ranks. Okay, no. Rank 5 is in Altaberry. Okay. as long as it's in Altaberry, I had to make sure that... Alright, I just needed to make sure that it, I didn't miss it. Katharina being the only follower that's not... Yeah, Katharina being the only, like, story-based, I guess, follower. That's only at... That's... Yeah, I gotcha. It was just the fact, Nova, the fact that it took me this long to get her to 4, it just made me second guess. It's like, did I miss something? Because I was pretty observant. I may not have gotten everything that this game has had to offer me so far, but I tried my damnedest to find everything I could. You're the elder who made a mess of the exhibition. Altaberry is the stronghold of the Sanctus Church. You don't stand a chance. Then what the fuck is... Then what the fuck was with all the shit in Grand Trad? Are you really telling me Grand Trad is, like, you guys don't have any hold there? You'll be able to visit her anytime. This is her last spot, basically. Gotcha. All right, then. Oh, yeah, that's right, because she's basically going to bow out after this point, right? Don't just stare. We still haven't really gotten an explanation for these people yet, have we? Did we ever get an explanation? Third eye, 2 opposing eyes see plainly. Third eye can perceive magla. Sensitivity varies from person to person. Others who can see the flow very clearly. Pupil does not move as the other two do, nor does it see in the same way. The third eye's lid... Oh my god, okay. Okay, so they actually explain it. They actually explain it. Okay. I put the sexy and dyslexia... Oh my god, Dutch, welcome in! Yeah, did they ever explain... Okay, so this is if I wanted to get more... They explain a lot of stuff in the... yeah. Prince, State, Igniter... Joanna's true self... Rella... Hector... Adeni... Katharina... Goddard, Loveless, Roger, Jin, Milo, Blotty, Bloody, Bleedy, Blotta, Bleedy, Blotta, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so that's everyone. Unless it's in culture? I don't know why it would be in culture. Why does it still say that there's a person I haven't read? What do you mean? Oh. Okay. History, magic. That's kind of what I'm thinking too, because I'm just looking at this going like... I could have sworn they explained it at one point. Magla, Melancholia. Nope, that's that. Magic igniters. Here, let's just... They'll probably show a picture. Nope, it's not in magic. I highly doubt it's going to be in... Yeah, it's not going to be in history because this is talking about all the different locations we're in. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's either nature or magic. Fairies. Tooth monsters. I don't know why that's an entire thing. Gold Beetle, Magla Hollow, Tradia Desert, Tree of Prophecy. These are all the landmarks that we saw. Fairies, dragons, human. Yeah, I don't think it's... Yeah, it's not... every person in the kingdom is familiar. Extremely ancient word that predates the Uchronian calendar. Closure. I don't know. Forgiveness, Saints Day, Recruitment Center, Bounty Target, Priestess, Dragon God, Altar of the 12, Festival, Dragon's Tear, Potion of Light. And then that's it. Oh, or not. Okay. Yeah, so we don't have... You're right, we haven't unlocked it yet. Because again, I can already tell that there's something up because again, they have dark magla surrounding them. I've noted that since the beginning. So I know there's something wrong with them. Right, they're closing the eye of the... Yeah. You don't have anything. Yep. Not until I have full control. Until I have full control, they're not going to let me do anything. Yep. Exactly. Oh, God damn it, you're still here.
Yes, hello.
Oh, none of my wildest imaginings I believe you'd survive long enough. In all honesty, I'm shocked you made it past the exhibition. You'll be sorry to know I've acquired my offering relic as well. Such a spectacular offering will surely astound citizens and blah, 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 blah. Fuck you. Who else is here? Yep, his poster's still here. Oh, hi, buddy. That impressive structure is called the Monolith. Rumors were true. It looks like a sculpture jutting out of the sky more than the ground. Truly a sight to behold. Opera House at its base, it's truly this city's landmark. It was well worth the trip.
Wonderful, isn't it?
And yeah, even from this angle, you can see where it looks like an exclamation point because the rock, like the rock formations are separate. So you've actually got the dot of the exclamation point right underneath. Yeah, it's 100% setup. Like during the anime cutscene, you almost couldn't tell it. You almost couldn't tell, but here it's like, yeah, the colors of the rocks clearly denote the monolith is an exclamation point. Atlas wants to make an MMO. If they make... I don't know how I would respond to a Metaphor MMO. That would definitely be interesting, but I don't know how they would get it to work. Definitely an interesting thought, though.
Right.
It is an interesting thought because having all the different tribes. But yeah, the only question is what would the gameplay be? I don't know what you did to the lad. Don't want any trouble. What happened? Other candidate has been searching. Why is Loveless looking for me? Why is Loveless looking for me? Only thing down here is the hot spring. Whole city was excavated out of a mountainside.
How did I wind up here?
I want to go to the hot spring. I want to go to a hot spring.
All right then.
Oh, Christ.
Here to celebrate Saints Day. One wrong term and I'm utterly lost. In this city, the upper classes reside in luxury, and those of lesser means and values disgrace the public order down below. Of course. That's a mine.
This place.
That's the hot spring. Okay. So that's going to be the hot spring. Alrighty.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want...
I love that I can actually go in here right now.
What would you like?
Don't carry igniters. Have a look around. Receive words from Alonzo. I love that it has to reassert itself every time. 100 fire damage, 100 ice, electric. Okay, so we already have those. Oh, what's this? Reduces turn cost of using guard. Oh, yeah. We had these before. I don't really need any of those. Thank you for the hydrate. You're right. You're right. I remember SMT Imagine. I remember playing that once upon a time. But at least, okay, so at least that one made a little more sense because everyone was a demon hunter. They were conscripting demon hunters to work together to fight off the demon menace. So that one I understood. That one was kind of an understandable thing, but like I said, I'm only bringing up the question of Metaphor Well, okay, but no, you're misunderstanding the point, Nova. I'm not talking about classes. I'm talking about content. What is the story? What is the motivation for everyone to play? What are our characters doing? Because you can't just go, oh well, they're all working for the royal tournament, because no, because see, that wouldn't work, because if you set everyone against each other in a tournament, or in the tournament, then you're just making a PvP setting. Like, you would make. See, like I said, that's where I'm struggling. Because if they try to match it with Metaphor's story, of a wider world, what if the game takes place on a new continent, working directly for the king, trying to establish that could work. That could definitely work. Because yeah, if they try to match the story of Metaphor, which is, you know, we've been going through this tournament of the king, then the only way that I could see that working is if they had, you know, they'd have to have a leaderboard, and then like, I have never enjoyed MMOs that have leaderboards and shit like that. I just, it never works out in my mind. Yeah, it's just not a thing that really works out. But yeah, something like that about going to the wider world, or yeah, like you said, trying to help the. Okay, well, no, that's actually not a bad idea. Having the king granting, yeah, because I'm assuming Caspian becomes the king. Have to be set after the ending, be rebuilt. Exactly. That's where my brain was starting to go. That's where my brain was starting to go, Shade, was the notion of having to rebuild or expand the kingdom, and because there's a lot to this land that isn't really explored because of the Gauntlet Runners, because we are literally running through so much of the world. So, no, they could absolutely do that. Uchronia by the end. Are you sure about that, Nova? Because, again, we don't really get to explore a lot of it. We in fact, spend a lot of the game. We're literally running from one place to another. They could expand it even further. They could hell, all of the landmarks that we go to, Nova. Every single one of those landmarks, oh, where was it? Was it under history? No, it was... Yeah, I'm more referring to a lore... Oh, yeah, from a lore standpoint. Yeah.
Well.
Your being here tells me you've also obtained a divine relic. Hardly had to lift a finger to get mine. I can only imagine the toll must have taken on you. There's a podium in this city, too. I'd see them frequently. Couldn't bear to listen. Those were the ravings of a madman. A cheap ale, the only purpose of which was to intoxicate the masses. Electing a king and looking to the future requires the acumen of an enlightened thinker. Okay. What about the Magla Crystal Town near Brylehaven? There you go. That's another good one.
Come take a gander.
It did hope Godot would be moving a little better. He's a candidate for the throne. Oh, they were selling merch.
What's up now?
Looking for a place to stay. Inn's right ahead. Still wondering where the fuck Loveless is. Oh well. Yeah, it used to be a thriving town before. Yeah. Or right. Yeah, exactly. So there's potential. There's definitely potential. Ooh, what do you sell? Sounds interesting. I sell not only beautiful flowers, but also special seeds. But I don't know. I don't want to grow them. That wastes too much time.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Do you need something?
Churches up these stairs, find the opera house. Looking for an inn, go down instead of up. Okay.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
Here they're dedicating pagan relics. Use my connections. Oh, yeah.
Hello there.
Hello there. You know what? Honestly, I'll take hello there over young man. Young man.
Hello there.
Exactly. New Game Plus thing. Monster Bone and Brocaded Koi. Okay, so I never had to go fishing. Motherfuck.
Well, now, what are we on about?
Oh, I never had to go fishing. I could have just gotten all of this stuff.
Aha.
Dedication ceremony, take place at the opera. Alright, so if I go up, Altaberry Heights. Bada. No one to talk to, no one to talk to. Oh, no one to talk to, no one to talk to, no one to talk to, no one wants to talk to me. Everyone wants to just be quiet. There we go.
So irreverent.
Now you do, just not for that. There's a fish only you can get. Oh, the Lord of the Lake, right? Have you seen the Whiteclads, brazen, even though they may be the strongest, warrior monks, hosting eminent dignitaries, swear in the name of sanctism, blah, 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 blah. Bet those monk soldiers are itching to get their hands on Luis. Be a futile effort. Can't lay a finger on him. Okay. I see a shiny.
Amazing.
And those honey jars. Well, no, you can buy the honey jars. You can buy the honey jars. I just think they're limited. God damn. Yeah. Yeah, if you want more, you have to fish for them. Yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling. Wait, what's over this way? Nope, that's just another block path. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Wait a minute, why did that one have a... Hold the phone. Wait a minute, why did that one...
Hang on!
Okay. Oh, that's going to be where I can get some more wisdom. Block path is the one that connects to the other one at the base of the city. I had a feeling, and I had a feeling they were just blocking it off right now to kind of guide us. Keep us from getting too distractified. Oh, it remains blocked. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, good to know. So that's where more's gonna be. Okay, so here's a couple of other runners. Oh dear. Okay. I love this. Look who decided to turn up. You got some nerve showing that mug in front of me. What the fuck did we do to you? I see your game, but what's good for the goose is good for the... Ugh. I'll settle the score with you short. What? What the fuck did I do to this man? I don't remember doing anything to you. Alright, whatever. Let's get into the tavern.
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a chief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mustari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Etria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here. As long as you don't make trouble for me.
Nova, I know.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mystari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
You know how we can fulfill that debt? Let's just pay him. Holy crap.
Look, they've got food and booze
Holy
here
crap,
too.
this place is...
And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
Holy crap, this place is... Did we get the freaking fanciest...
An imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Best inn we've stayed at yet, yeah.
You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
Oh yeah, Yufa is definitely Japanese. So yeah, I don't know, you know, like I thought about this after stream. We were talking about how Uchronia, you know, I think Nova, you said Uchronia is an island nation, but see, we cannot discount the movement of the continents. So like, I don't know if it's that Uchronia in general is Japan and we were in Shinjuku, or if the Virga Islands are Japan. But I love how they just offer hot spring fan service and the party says no, right? But regardless, the fact that the Mustari, the fact that Yufa was so close to Shinjuku, and yeah, now she's saying nothing's better than bathing. Yeah, no, she's Japanese.
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Stroll, are you okay?
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
Stroll, what are you on here, bud? It's... What, are hot springs in this world all mixed bathing? Is that why?
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he'd use his civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves
definitely
us
not
with only
Luis.
one option.
If we can't target him in transit, and we have practically zero chance. I mean, we'd have to join the personal guard then, right?
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
So, what, we're gonna attack... What, are we gonna throw the damn thing at him?
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right?
We're gonna yeet the lance?
So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
Stroll, the thing's not exactly aerodynamic. How do you expect it to land?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly.
Yeah.
Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
Okay, Stroll, if this was something you thought of at, like, why wouldn't we have we need to practice this, for fuck's sake. Who in this group would actually be able to throw the lance? I know Hulkenberg is the resident spear wielder, but we never see her throw hers. Just yeet the thing, it'll be fine.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival.
With Basilica, I know, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, I understand the plan, but...
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
Oh.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference.
Yeah, a gambit, yeah.
And besides, laugh if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Okay.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
I planned to from the beginning.
Right.
Yeah, I couldn't think of anyone else that would do it anyway.
Well then, we're counting on you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
I can think of at least a dozen ways that this is gonna go wrong. I can probably think of a dozen ways. Welcome in, Ender.
All right then.
So when is this? This is tomorrow, right? Yeah, Saints Day Eve. Saints
Don't
Day,
worry
so...
about it. It's fine.
I know, Shade. Having a tough time. I'm sorry, Ender. Still not feeling too good. Remember I told you time ago I had problems with the game second half. This is the cutoff point. This is the end of the first half. The fuck you mean half? By all rights, I should be at the last third. We started in June. It is now September. We are set to be done by apparently the 27th. Oh, no, I'm just kind of trying to figure out what the fuck we're doing here. Because I don't see any of this going well. Oh, my lord. The fact that the lance passed muster is a testament to Near's skill. Even now, he's holed up in the runner, working away, tuning something or other with usual vigor. He has his quirks, to be sure, but there can be no mistaking that he's a great credit. Okay, and now Hulkenberg says it. A lot of the game after this is very, very packed. Understandable. It was my first time seeing snow. Oh, Juno's gonna meet up with us later tonight. She's got so many things to do behind the scenes. You go ahead and rest up. This is all Tiberi, eh? Colder climes tend to inspire stronger drinks among its people. But all that can wait until after our business is finished. Once we've trounced Luis, I can think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink. Luis will show his face, and with the real lance, I'm prepared to do what we must. The man must be stopped. Yufa is precious and must be protected. Absolutely. Okay. Yeah, I'm not allowed to leave, so pretty sure. All right. It is late night. Oh dear, what's going on? Oh dear. What are you two talking? What are you two gonna talk about? Oh.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
And it still is a little naive, but unless you're willing to take that step, it'll never happen.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice?
This is Fidelio's way of expressing he's not so sure about following Luis anymore, just good and understandable. Understandable. He's, again, I've been seeing it. He has his doubts. Basilio has been explaining it all too well that, again, like we said with the, when he not so subtly said he would happily lay waste to the Mustari. Luis's world is one where the weak are destroyed to make room for the strong. And Basilio and even Fidelio are starting to realize that, yeah, if Luis had his way when they were kids, they'd be dead. Yeah, he really does have armor. Yeah, he's got armor around his heart. But again, like Basilio said, if Luis had his way, if Luis had come into power when these two were kids, they wouldn't be here.
This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
And in this case, like you said, Nova, Fidelio may not be sure about following Luis, but he knows you say that shit in Luis's company, you ain't living.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like. I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings.
Who is this? Is this Rella? Oh boy.
It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
How
draws
did he
nearer.
find out? Who is this one? Alright, can I actually do shit before, can I actually do stuff before shit hits the fan?
The Saints' Day festivities in Algebri will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority,
You'll either
we'll
hate
be
or love the
offering
reveal. I hate who it was
divine
myself.
relics to God. And
If
it
you fail the
sounds like
Atria, you get
candidates
spoiled.
had a
Oh,
tough
really?
time this
Okay.
go around. Lots of new info coming in, even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, Can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks.
Vibrate,
But the
okay.
news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history.
Okay.
Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
Okay.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
Okay.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare.
Yeah,
and
last
head
mission,
over to the
he
Opera
says.
House.
I'm worried.
Right.
Finally
It'll be
settle
okay.
the score. It'll just be you and Yufa in there, so make sure you both are geared up. Okay, so gear up Yufa as well. All right.
What now?
Because we can give her this, which will absolutely help. Oh. Yeah, my mind is racing on who it could be. I've got some theories.
Hello there.
I have theories, but I'm... Oh, I'm not 100%. But yeah, an assassination in a theater. Where have I heard this one before? Fair enough. Unfortunately, let's see. Mellow milk. Oh, okay. I can just buy this. Nice. Orgo sugar. Thank God. Fruit cordial. Buy that. What do you have?
How about it?
Came all this way. Would you care to try our specially vegetable steam bun making experience? Take home what you make for a promotional rate of a paltry 3,000 reeve.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, sure. Now, when it comes to steam buns, the flavor is all about the filling. Vitality-boosting mushrooms, the invigorating bracken, or the refreshing mugwort that cures all ails. I'll try the bracken. Shoot, who do you think it could be? Okay. The fact... So, based on the height, the only candidates in our team
Looking like a chef.
are...
Exactly.
So if we look at it based on our teammates,
What now?
also I want to see what this one does. Where is it? Yes, it does restore MP. Haha, I was right. Based on the height, the candidates for our team, like if it is one of our teammates, Stroll, Hulkenberg, and Neuris all fit the bill. Because they're all that height. I'm struggling to think of why Stroll or Hulkenberg would do it. Neuris, maybe? I don't know. But then Gallica brought up Grius, and now I'm wondering if Grius actually... Well, no, because I could have sworn we saw his body.
You're not serious.
As I said, Rella is another option, because we thought to trust Rella. Maybe Rella's a triple agent, you know, working for the church, and... Grius was whiter. And yeah, if Rella dropped all of her... If Rella dropped her unique garb, she might fit.
Very nice.
Okay, runic vestments. Absolutely want that. True, the wings make it really difficult. Ooh. Okay, I'll be back for that one.
Now then.
Right now, I need to buy a weapon. Yeah, because the wings would be... We see Ishkia hide their wings. Fair. So, holy crap, there's so much more here than I thought. Holy crap. Yeah, we're gonna buy that.
Yeah.
When did Ishkia hide their wings? Well, no, Maria has it on her back. Maria's wings are on her back. Oh, and I already went through and sold all the shit that I don't need, so... Oh, I really don't want to use the Magla dealer. I think that's gonna work for me. Moss Caliber. Yeah, I suppose I can actually give them real equipment. I'll give you that. And if you're gonna be... I'll give you that. Alright. Yeah, the adult Ishkia would have a harder time. So, I mean, if it was based on one of our... So, yeah, Stroll's the only one that really fits the bill, then. I can't imagine why Juna would be a triple agent. I can't really see any of these people. Yeah, I'm really not sure. Can I go into the Gauntlet Runner? Nope, I can't take a Come on, let me take a ship before the mission. Let me take a ship before the mission. Oh, well.
Let's go.
So much for my luck boost. Well, I am gonna save, though.
What now?
Yeah, but Nova makes a point. Nova does make a point, though, Artorias. The hooded figure we saw had a very narrow waist. Yeah, the hooded figure we saw had a very narrow waist, so even without like like even if they tried to hide it, that their waist would still be God, is it gonna be Hulkenberg? Because maybe she got a is willing to have a deal. May have skipped my other comments about their wings. You could in theory tie them together in order to hide them. True. No, not who got the prince. It was the question of who tipped Luis off. Because we're about to attempt the assassination. And so yeah, with the assassination attempt is likely going to fail. Because yeah, Luis got tipped off. And I'm just trying to figure out who tipped him off. Won't be able to contact. Make sure your equipment is where you want it to be. I've done everything I can. I've done everything I can. There ain't shit else I can do.
Got it.
Guards have left their post. Juna has done her job. She has unlocked the service entrance. Let us enter and remain unseen. So yeah, I just don't know who tipped him off. And I was trying to make guesses.
All right.
Because it was an individual who was relatively tall. So taller than Caspian. Which again, in this group here, that just leaves the two in the back. I'm curious, you instantly defaulted to one of your party members. Because the way I see it, Hulkenberg, okay, so the logic that I would have had for either of them, the reason why my logic went to Neris, Hulkenberg, and Stroll is because Neris as a researcher lost a lot of... Like, he basically lost a lot of prestige for various reasons. He's talked about how he kind of fell out of favor. It was Heisme Master of Disguise. So I could maybe see Luis, like Luis offering him something for that. Furthermore, the fact that Neris built the replica lance means that he would have the likeliest chance of swapping them out. As for why I would think it'd be either Stroll or Hulkenberg, it's because Hulkenberg is still loyal. Hulkenberg is fiercely loyal to the prince, not to the very notion of Caspian becoming king. Could, like Caspian becoming the candidate that he has become, it would be very... I've said this before. It would be very difficult... Hi, Mike, by the way. It would be very difficult for Caspian to go to all of this effort only to go, thank you all for trusting me with all of this. I am the best, thank you all for helping me get to number one. Now that we've done all of this work, I am abdicating the throne to this person. That would fail so fucking hard. And maybe Hulkenberg knows this. And so maybe Luis offered. And so maybe Luis could offer. I'll restore the curse off the prince. I'll let him be an advisor or something. Or even better, maybe Luis makes the prince become a figurehead, so Luis has all the power with none of the responsibility. But Hulkenberg doesn't care because it means the prince gets saved. So that's why I could see it be Hulkenberg. Stroll makes a little bit less sense because obviously he lost his family to Luis's ambitions. But at the end of the day, he wants to be a noble. Like, we even see through his story. Sorry, didn't mean to bump that. We even see through his story that his entire goal is to eventually reclaim his title as a lord or as a noble. And Luis can very much swing that. So those three I could see. If we're talking about someone else, because you also kind of hinted at it, Nova, by the fact that at the end of the Etria arc, if I ran out of time, the traitor would be revealed there. That kind of limits my options a bit because there's only so many people on Etria. The other one would be Batlin, which could also make sense. But again, we'll just have to wait and see.
So...
That way should lead backstage. From there we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier. I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So?
Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We split up from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup.
Let's go.
Good luck. So again, I don't know which one is correct. I'm just kind of waiting to see. Oh, damn. Okay, that is a beautiful ass staff that she got. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position.
I'm sure of it.
Bro, I have zero idea what the fuck you just said, but I'm here for it. No, fair enough, Mike. To catch you up, we're about to attempt an assassination. The person we are attempting to assassinate got tipped, or received a tip that we are going to assassinate him. A hooded figure basically spoiled the beans to him, and I've been trying to figure out who it was for the last, 5 minutes. Nova wanted me to tell them who my thoughts were, and yeah, basically I was explaining why I thought each of them had a chance of being the traitor. Juno laid it out for us. We head backstage, and we should be able to go up from there. Honestly, interesting picks. I'll see what it is. We're gonna see here. Time to blow them up? Yep. Let's see what happens. We need to get behind the stage.
Whoa, isn't that something?
Here's Eminence Ford and has acquired a magnificent divine relic. No doubt Luis has something up his sleeve. That's the other reason why I'm thinking that Neuris might be the traitor, because if Luis gets the spear, then bada bing, bada boom, he can kill Ford. Absolutely littered with lost items. Guess it's no surprise. Got lots to do. If you find something, it'd be a big help if you could return it. Okay. Alright, so we got an ad break, so I'm going to use this time to kind of run around. In 1958, China launched an ambitious and radical campaign aiming to achieve true communism by rapidly transforming its economy. What was this policy called? I have no idea. Renounce your allegiance to Luis and pray with us, blah, 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 blah. Need that tooth so I can shine. Tooth? I'm sorry, tooth?
Yep, we're safe here.
Say there.
Well, I'm a little scared of this.
What am I to do?
Can't host the dignitaries in these shoes.
That gives me an idea.
These divine relics are mostly junk. See reason once his eminence seals the relics away. Been a treat seeing you play. I appreciate that, Nova. I appreciate that.
What is it?
You have business. I have you know I'll not be swayed by noble candidates. Wouldn't you say there's something rather alluring about such a severe man? Okay. Loveless, that puerile Parapus buffoon, he yet refrains from dropping out of the race. Parapus are a foolish tribe to begin with. The longer that man remains, the bolder they grow. Well, fuck you too. Lord Milos participating in Saint's Day. How I've longed to gaze upon his divine features. Father told me to support his eminence. Blah, blah, blah. The Great Leap Forward. Was that the baby act? Was that the one that told everyone they should only have one baby? Is that one?
What?
Yep, we're safe here.
Am I actually supposed to find people's things? Or was that just a...
Ridiculous.
I feel like one of these doors will open and I'm just Fuck it, I'll keep trying. Yeah, you were right, Carol. It was the Great Leap Forward. Ridiculous. And also welcoming Carol.
Everything's pretty standard.
Oh my.
What else is here? Killed the sea monster, had his eminence, blah, blah, blah. The Great Leap Forward was more about industrialization. Well, yeah, that's because it was the economic plan. We have nothing to give her right now. Why are you making it sound like I can actually do shit? Never mind. One-child policy was something else. Gotcha. Are you good at doing Dragon Quest voices? Has my attempts so far not been adequate, Rever? I've been trying. Something happens. Bollocks, did I try? Oh god, we actually do have to do this. My extended family grew up during those changes. Gotcha. Has to be more busy beyond belief. Have to get the spare. Okay. But why do you ask, Rever?
Actually.
Finding will be get our plan back on track.
So.
Ask the patrons about the. Oh my god.
Everything's pretty standard.
So now we gotta go back through all of this. Thank you for the care package, Mike. Why are we doing this? They didn't suffer from. Oh, okay. Gotcha. You fizz so delightfully well. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Mike. Oh, but yeah, why do you ask, Rever? It's.
Why is this happening?
Oh, I gotcha.
Honestly.
Leather string. Zorba is menacingly Scottish, right? Trying to remember what Juna's accent is because it's. Oh god, the tooth. Hold on. I remember who lost the tooth. You lost your tooth.
Thank you.
Take this key. Oh shit.
Is this?
Oh shit. Wait. You were thinking of the 90s. Got it.
I'm sure of it.
All right. So what's this? I suppose it could be a shoelace replacement. Proper reward. This cake's famous here. Altaberry cake. Okay. Silver necklace. Irish. Ah, yes, I hear it now. And I believe we talked before. And I do believe we talked before about how Heismay's accent is likely French. I still think there might be an argument to be had. Yeah, there could be an argument to be had of. Oh wait, unopened love letter.
What would you
So wait, who needed the necklace?
Yep, we're safe here.
What?
Supposedly he's Scottish German, so Nordic. Wrote it for a woman, truth be told, perhaps it's best I forget it. Family's newly of rank, she's a dancer at the opera. As long as Ford and Luis are at odds, our marriage will never last. Please take this as my thanks. Ooh, nice thing. Okay, so I'm still missing... was it this door?
What?
There it is.
Say what?
Here's the necklace. Very, very vaguely Nordic. Okay. Theater script. Okay.
Everything's pretty standard.
Who needed the script? Okay, so you have the script. Hero's Leaf of Light. There we go. I'm sorry, Gallicut. You can't give me fetch quests and not expect me to... Okay, so what was the thing I got?
What now?
I got a thingy. While in front row, increases attack. All right. And I guess Hulkenberg and Stroll are both just British, right? Like Hulkenberg and Stroll are just British. Or no, Hulkenberg, Stroll, and Neurus, I believe they're all just various breeds of British.
Ready?
Yeah, let's go. Obviously, Gallica and Caspian, they're American, I guess. They don't really have. They're the only ones that don't really have European accents, I guess. Makes sense. There are guards. Should we just push through? If we draw attention here, we'll not shake it easily. We need a surefire plan.
What?
Oh, okay. Can't have this ruining the Saints' Day festivities.
So apparently.
What?
So the lights. I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They wouldn't be in the dark forever, so get moving. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
Got it?
Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you.
Go.
All right. But
The future is uncertain.
But yeah, to go aristocratic English, yes. But yeah, Rever, the people who do those sorts of accents, one of the best ways to learn how to do accents is to just be around them. You just need to be around them. You need to listen to them. There's a reason why I start doing accents when I hear these characters. It's because I'm hearing them and my brain is automatically trying to add the accents. So, yeah, no, it takes practice, but anyone can learn to talk with an accent. It's not the hardest thing in the world. Case in point, look at Hugh Jackman, look at Hugh Laurie, look at Tom Holland. All of them, they have amazing American accents, but not a single one of them was born or raised in America. They're both Scouse from Liverpool. Okay.
That is...
Just reported, we've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood.
Increase. And so, like, this is where I'm kind of tricky with it, Artorias, is that I have trouble identifying multiple different accents. Yeah, different breed of rich English, yes. And so that's where I'm still very bad at getting these accents, is I don't yet really know how to differentiate a lot of them. I've gotten better as I have streamed and tried to do these voices, but make no mistake, I am still nowhere near an expert at it.
Yes.
But yeah, it just takes practice, Rever. That's all it does.
Good grief.
It's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order. I suppose that's my cue. Yeah, so it could be Batlin. Because Batlin's technically not a part of our team.
Now!
We've come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gather here the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic. You know what I feel about Stroll's accent? It feels like he's modern, middle-class, private school educated. Okay. They'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while, then they'll start the actual dedication. Juna said to sing after that. They need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get into any fights, they'll target you for first since you're protected by royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her. Okay, so we're actually doing fighting.
Everything's pretty standard.
Okay.
No way.
They have guard dogs. Of course they do.
Yep, we're safe here.
Come on! Yeah, all right. How's that?
Marvelous.
I love it. They can't do anything to me. Y'all can't do a fucking thing.
We should be fine.
Well, at least we're not wasting any time. Okay, we have to fight these guys. We got no choice but to force our way through. Dogs of Luis, you won't wreck Saint's Day on my watch. The royal magic protects him, but he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Oh, okay. Okay, I see what you're fucking planning.
I won't hold back. Burn.
Yep, burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn, baby, 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 burn.
It's too early to go to his side.
Yeah, why not?
I returned.
Oh, they even resist it and I still killed them. Ah! Alright. Oh god, I forgot how much of a gap their levels were.
Yay, we've done it.
Yeah, may as well grab a treasure. Snack, grab.
What a fortunate find.
Okay.
Hey, you found
You know what? Fuck you. I'm going this route. Cause I can one-shot these guys.
All right, we did it.
I knew we could count on you.
Yeah, because they won't let me one-shot these guys, so fuck it. Okay, I'm a little confused here.
What?
Yeah, this area is not confusing or anything. Power of grind versus the game expectations of player grind. Exactly.
I don't handle easy.
Wait, what level is it? Oh yeah, level 47. Yeah, no, I have definitely been over leveling. Okay, so there's a treasure chest here. Grab this.
We found something.
A diamond. I'll take the diamonds. And then I'll also go over here, grab this. Oh.
What a fortunate find.
No, you fuckers are hiding shit from me, I see.
What do you think you're doing?
Uh-huh.
I want.
Yeah, you guys ain't gonna win. Then you get differences like an MMO where somebody plays far. Exactly. Bye-bye.
That's your opening, Captain.
It's too early to go to his side.
There's another way.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
I'm afraid you're ready.
Low hit rate, but all hits steal crit? No. Yeah, fuck it. Kill him. And you know what I forgot to do? I completely forgot to equip any skills onto this guy.
I will usher you to his side.
Summoner, it is your turn.
I was about to say, just die. All right. So I do need to attach stuff.
What now?
Oh yeah, I guess I should figure out what sort of because this is cure status ailment, grants HP recovery. I did level that up for you. Do I want? No, I don't. Increases strength and hit rate of synthesis. While attack defense or hit while buffed, recover HP. No. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Hold on. I'm gonna give you healer.
I've acquired a new ability.
All right. And then... we want... Medi. And... magic skill attack by 10%.
Alright.
Alright, so... she has that. And for Caspian... oh, what the hell do I give you? That's a good question. I guess... ice? Maybe darkness? Oh, wait, actually, no. Instead of that, let's do Lurking Nightblade. Attack defense for one ally by 2 ranks.
Alright.
Yeah, that's gonna come in handy right now. Where is it? There we go. That ought to do. I dare say this is a good combo. Oh, god damn it! Will you all stop frickin'... oh my lord, this place is confusing. Oh my lord, this place is confusing.
Let's take it. We may
Oh yeah, glad I did that, because that's a magic incense. Alright, one more, and... because I believe... I really wish I could look around, but oh well. And smack, 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 smack. There we go.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Yeah, so there was no treasure over on that side, so we're good.
Let's do it.
Alright, guys.
What?
Where did you come from? Did you defeat the gods below? Take not one step further. The Theocracy's monk army will be respected. Yeld is a candidate. He will be shielded by the royal magic. Yeah.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Aha. Oh, no, wait. This one... Pierce and Strike of fricking course. Oh, but they're all neutral to dark. That's good to know.
Fire! Stay sharp. Okay.
That's actually good to know.
I can do this.
Because guess what I have? I'm about to be a royal cock. A trees.
It's too early to go to his side.
And Lurking Nightblade. Bye-bye. Ha ha ha. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Alright, this should be the end. Now, do I get one last chance to kind of heal up? No. No chance. Okay, that's fine. Motherfucker, you found the Holy Grail. Motherfucker found the Holy Grail. Oh my god.
Now this is unbelievable. Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice.
I'm sorry. No, now I'm seeing references everywhere. Now I'm seeing references everywhere. That looks like the Holy Grail from Persona 5. I mean, you've got the wing mode. Okay, so no, it is different. No, okay, no. No. It's actually kind of close to being spot on. It's definitely... They definitely went close. Like, look at this design. Tell me that there's not inspiration. Tell me there's not inspiration from the wing motif to the discs running alongside it. Like you have one set of large discs and one set of small discs. Tell me this is not a reference. Tell me this is not a reference. You just need the chains. That is like, yes, it is not one-to-one. It is clearly not one-to-one. It is close. Base Gnostic symbology. True. Fair enough. I'm sorry. I had to point it out.
I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
I'm just saying.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
Oh God, now we're getting the fate. Now we're pulling the fate universe in here.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day.
Better the one Persona than the one from Fate
Prayer,
series.
anyone
True.
can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Yeah, that's
incredible.
Yeah, that sounds like a load of horse shit.
It's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious whose win it is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Yeah, but does it? Okay,
Ladies
show
and
it doing
gentlemen,
something.
A big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Right away.
It looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities.
No. You know what? They are all references. Look at this one. This one is a reference. The pig... That's the piggy bank from Persona 5. These are all references. These relics are all references. No. Okay, no. I'm not wrong. I am not wrong. Look at these two. I forget what game this is. Nova, if you are still here, I do not remember what game this is. This is a Shin Megami Tensei game. This one is Shin Megami Tensei. That one over there is Persona. That Holy Grail was the Persona 5 Holy Grail. I didn't get a chance to see the others. I just finally looked closely enough at this relic, and I'm like, wait a fucking minute. I know that shape. I know that. I don't remember the game, but I know I recognize that fucking shape anywhere. And I recognize that piggy bank.
And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Can I look at... I want to see the other relics.
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Yeah, about that. Made it to the roof.
Let's hurry.
We can get down the chandelier from that build.
Finally.
Why do I feel like we're gonna get stopped here? We're gonna get stopped here, so hold on. Really quickly, I would just like to use a couple Nagla pills. There we go. Alright, what am I fighting? Who am I fighting? Someone's stopping me here. Okay, no one's stopping me.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Yeah.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
See, now I'm feeling even more suspicious of these two.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
God, she got the hair out again.
Juna's
Okay.
song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, flying to the flame, burning as free as it can.
All right, I'm gonna snooze the ad because we're getting into a.
Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray.
Why is his vision blurring? I mean, I get he's kind of stressed, but come on, Caspian, breathe. Just
Now! We got him!
that wasn't him, was it? That wasn't him, was it?
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
Yeah, but now Luis has it.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Why isn't it?
Hail!
What happened? Lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
Some sort of interference?
Ludicrous.
Lance struck true. Is he slain or not? We can't be sure because if we can't get the lance back, something is stopping it.
True.
Since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. We've done all we can. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be. Oh boy. Oh god damn it! Now I have to use Stroll. I don't have Stroll built. God damn it, you bastard! I don't have anything that you can use. Fuck it. I'll give him Commander. Because at least Commander I can. Let's see here. What can I give you? Crushing Fist.
All right.
What else have I got? What else have I got? Medium slash to all enemies. I would rather have something that deals. I mean, I guess. Because then we have Formation of Vigor. For Hulkenberg, I will also remove Formation of Vigor. And what do I give you? I don't have anything good. Let's see, is there anything I could learn in like the first couple levels? 15% chance of repelling. All right, I'm gonna level up Dark Knight. I'm gonna level up the Dark Nut.
To greater heights.
Uh-huh.
A new means of protection.
Okay, so what do you need for synthesis? Thief, faker, or merchant? Okay, that's one hit kill. Mage, mask, dancer, or summoner. Okay, I don't really need either of those. Okay, what about Gunner, Mask Dancer, or Berserker? I wish I had Berserker right now. If I go Dark Knight, Warrior, Brawler, or Berserker. Ooh, okay. Warrior, Brawler, or Berserker. Seeker, Major, Healer. Whereas if I do you... Gunner, Faker, Summoner, Summoner. Yeah, I'd have to max you out. And then for General... Oh, Seeker, Knight, or Commander. Knight, Healer, or Commander. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to keep Stroll with that. We're going to keep Hulkenberg. Oh, wait, no, because if I give... Actually, no, we're going to... Hulkenberg will stay. Yeah, we'll keep everyone where they are. But I'm going to Stroll. Where is it? Oh wait, I didn't. Right, Stroll has not learned the general yet.
Right.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
A new ability.
Yeah, switch over to that. Because I really don't see you in any other class right now, and it's definitely going to take us too long to get to this. Yeah, going to take us way too long to get to that, so we may as well just give him the general. Oh, General.
A new power to wield. Right. I could get used to this.
Because then... Deals heavy magic ice damage. No, we'll, There, we'll get him to that, and we'll call it there. Alright. And then that way, Stroll's got his thing. And then Hulkenberg, you will stay as a Magic Knight. And what else was I going to grab from you? Wait, what? Where is it? 15% chance of repelling. And then... Yeah. And then you've got the pierce damage. Alright. I think this is as good of a build as I'm going to get. Yeah, I think this is about as best of a team as I'm gonna get. Heisme? Okay.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
Oh boy.
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
How did you survive?
If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
How did
It
you
seems a shame
survive?
to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
Say what?
I see your performance has come to an end, Juno.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance has fallen into Lisa's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. But... if we're to even these odds, there's one thing I can say.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for.
Of course, he
You
knows.
really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood.
Oh,
I
he
will
actually
end
is
your
bleeding.
life with my own hands.
There needs to
Okay.
be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Damn.
Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
Oh.
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling they were going to let me build my party. Oh, fuck. Who do I build? Who do I build? Oh, we're definitely not using Stroll because I didn't have Stroll built. Oh, fuck. What did I give Juna last? I don't remember. Oh, fuck. She still has that. Okay, so she definitely needs better. Oh, and Heisme's in gunner form. God damn it. Fuck it. This is the team I want. Or do I want Stroll after all? Yeah, I want Stroll after all. I put in the effort. I feel like he would do... wait, where's my inherited stuff? Oh, fuck, I didn't give him any inheritance. Alright, fuck it, no. Juna it is. Even though she's got the gunner stuff will still help. Yeah, because I can decrease defense. So, yeah, we'll stick with this. All right.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Louise can't fight at full strength after that direct lance wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done.
I'm all prepared.
Here and now.
Deals severe physical almighty damage, absorbs MP.
No, this won't work.
Looks like we can't brute force through this.
Oh, so what are you weak to, you bastard? Does he have a weakness? Do you have a weakness? I'll retry. I will retry if I need to. No, he is not weak to. He is not weak to anything. Okay. Okay, that's easy enough. Alrighty, I can work with this.
Let's go.
All right, what do we got here? Lurking Nightblade, first and foremost.
Trapped.
This is just what I need. Masked dancer. Pierce
Decreased
through.
defense.
Summoner. Not this. Let us combine our powers.
Significantly decrease attack.
You can do this.
Focus MC, yeah.
It is your turn.
Which is why I'm gonna reduce his. He'll probably have the skill that restores his stats.
This is strength.
Okay.
I strike to kill.
Yeah.
I strike to kill.
Okay.
Let justice prevail.
Let's see.
His comrades, lend me your strength.
Nope,
Not
don't need
this
that.
skill. Come. I'll destroy
Yep.
you.
Lower that hit and evasion.
I will fight with come forth, royal soul.
We're gonna do. Which paradoxically means MC should be more in a support defensive role. I mean, technically speaking, with this whole team, I'm actually in a pretty good spot, all things told. I mean, I'll boost my own defense.
Watch me.
Lower your defense again.
Showstopper.
And we got a crit.
Take my fullest power.
No, you're already max lost there. I highly doubt I can poison. Fuck it, let's try. Let's see if I can burn.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
Oh,
His health is going down.
Worthy foe after all.
His stats are near the shitter. All right, what you got?
I strike.
Yeah.
To kill. I
Caspian dodge.
Nice one, Captain.
Of course, he dodges on the last one.
Vitus power.
Of course, he dodges on the last one. Seeker's Flame.
Maybe not.
Actually,
Lend me your strength.
physical almighty damage. Extreme almighty damage, severe. Or wait, which is better, severe or extreme? God damn it. I always forget, which one is better, severe or extreme? I'll go extreme.
Get after it, love.
This is it. A tough one.
Interesting.
Decrease defense again.
Sure don't give up easy. I can do this.
And lower your attack. He's making this too easy.
Everyone.
He's making this too easy.
I strike to kill.
There's going to be a second phase to this.
Is that all? Come, accept my challenge.
Yeah, he's gonna.
Magic Knight! Shatter! They yet cling to life.
Let's work together.
Go!
All right, Soul Blade Rider. Let's. Please finish it with this. Please finish it with this. Okay, first phase done.
I underestimated you.
Yep, phase 1. Yeah, fine, I get experience. There's still going to be a second phase. I don't care. There's going to be a second phase to this.
I feel stronger.
Yeah, I call bullshit. There's going to be a second phase.
Nice.
I continue to grow.
Even I had more to learn.
Tremble before me! I am most certainly stronger than I was.
All right, Luis, what you doing now?
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh.
Yeah, don't hesitate, Caspian.
You falter even now. Not enough, I'm afraid.
Oh, yeah, give it to Caspian. Fuck yeah.
Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Uh-oh. Well, this is about to come... Can we get that back, please? I guess not. I guess that's just gone. And I guess we don't get to find out who,
Did we do it?
Lord Luis? At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance...
Yes! It went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you...
That is conspicuous as all hell!
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Oh, goody.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute!
He's got a point. Okay. Can we... Damn it. Okay. I was kind of hoping to pause for a second, but...
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Oh. Who the fuck is... Okay.
Lord Luis, no.
Okay, so here's the person.
He's gone?
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance? Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
God damn it, I know that voice. God damn it, I know I've heard that voice, but I can't place it. Fuck, this is what sucks when I don't know how to do voices.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
I know that voice. I know that voice.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
It's as you say, or well, I just...
Yes. It is as
there ain't no getting out of this.
What a buff! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
Oh, fuck off. I just thought of another option.
I had not realized you were such an actor.
That's not acting.
Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
Okay, Fidelio and Okay, Fidelio and Basilio are leaving off stage.
As well as these brave
So
misfits.
they're heading off stage.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased.
Oh.
And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Understandable. I get... You know what? I actually guessed that we would raise up to 5. I don't know why 5, but for some reason I thought, okay, where else can we go? Fortin's still going to be number 1. Godot's still going to be up there too. But for some reason, I just had a feeling, okay, so what are we going to be up to next? 5? Yeah. Oh. Okay.
So you lot were working against us from the start, and you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we've taken their guiding force. They deserve that much.
Yes, they do.
They do.
They absolutely do.
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
Show him the
He
picture.
had to
Show him
be
the thing.
declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately.
Guys, you have a...
However...
You did this for the prince. His father, the king, was a coward. Puppet to Forden. It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son. For his bloody, useless corpse of a son. What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
He's got a point.
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
He hates it, but it's still
I myself have
true.
never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiment.
Oh.
And now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
God damn it, dude. Get your ass back here.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right. That should have lifted the curse.
And yet it probably didn't.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
Of course.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
What does
Yet
this
he had
mean?
the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work. Proof he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
That night...
Exactly, Carol.
His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues.
Oh, of course, ad break. God damn it.
Yet... No. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Ah, okay.
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
I still want to understand why Yufa couldn't bring it back. Like, was it just that Luis was too powerful? Like he was holding on to it, or...
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Oh boy. All right. Okay, stop. I need...
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
I have been holding this back for a while now. I need to use the bathroom. Can we? Let's do this conversation, then I'll try to.
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
Frickin' Gina.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic. But I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented... I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because... well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. We hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saint's Day of all days?
Loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance.
Yeah.
And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
Oh dear.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time
Please
together
don't
like
die,
this.
Rella.
It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
This is disconcerting. I get what they're getting at. Seems Juno wasn't able to get much from Rella. We'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow. Alright. We're gonna take a break, because I need to use the bathroom. I have been holding this back since the frickin' fight. I have been holding this since the goddamn fight. So, we'll be right back. We're gonna try to go for longer today. We're gonna try and go for another hour or so. See how much story we can unlock. But yes, please, while I am away, please make sure to get up and stretch, get a snack, get some water, and yes, we will be back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Nature, Nova. Nature happened. I had to use the bathroom. I was holding it in since... Oh my god, since the battle with Luis. Yeah, I was holding it in and I couldn't hold it in any longer. Oh. Yeah, it was just... Yes, we battled Luis. Yeah, we battled Luis, went through all of the story bits post Luis. Discovered that Forden is likely the culprit. We saw the hooded man. I could swear I could tell the voice of the hooded man, but it sounded familiar, but I couldn't place it. So I don't know, man. I still don't know who it is. At least I know it's not one of our teammates. Must have our answers from him.
That's Luis.
So you got over that entire section. It's the moment Luis falls through the roof, the game kind of takes it. Really? Okay. Have a sense of foreboding. Well, I had a feeling deep down that Forden was going to be the final boss. The fact that we were focusing all of this time... The fact that we were putting all of this time and effort into Luis... I had this hunch that Luis was going to be the first part, and then Forden would have to be the final challenge, because, yeah, he was literally a bigger threat, and no one seemed to realize that. It's kind of iffy right off the bat. Stroll just goes down there and reveals to everyone they assassinated. I mean, yes. But you also have to remember, Nova, it was an open secret that Luis killed the king. Remember, Luis himself did not keep it a secret. We literally asked him to his face, "Did you kill the king?" And he goes, "Yeah, I did." What are you gonna do about it? He practically said that to our face. So you have to think about that, Nova. Think about the country. Think about the retinue that he has under him. Everyone that worked under him basically knew that he slew the king. That he basically tried to get this whole thing kick-started. Hell, a lot of his people basically wanted him to do this. They basically wanted to kill Forden. So, if you have that sort of open secret, what do you suppose is going to happen? These people who work under him, they go to taverns. They're gonna talk about this shit. It's gonna spread around. So, yes, was it a little hand-wavy that, do you think they'll care for a sob story? They got over the royal magic, that's enough to make everyone shit their pants. Not necessarily. Not necessarily, because again, we're talking about a divine relic here. I mean, it made Forden shit his pants, sure, but for the general public, they're not really going to understand. But again, yes, the crowd is stunned, but how many people do you think who supported Forden and hated Luis probably heard similar stories of the cruelty that Luis is willing to commit? He's willing to slaughter innocents. He's willing to sacrifice anything that needs to be sacrificed. They killed a cabinet in plain sight. No one even batted an eye. The crowd was just there, not reacting. There should have been Luis supporters. This is nitpicky. I just think the crowd was a bit too unreactive. Well, because by that point in time... Okay. So, the animation of him falling, it definitely seemed like the audience was shocked. But at the same time, I don't really know what you would want from the... Like, I assume you're again, you are being nitpicky. You are being a little nitpicky there. Because, again, even the Luis supporters, many of Luis's supporters understood his desire for sacrifice. I'd expect a scream. Wasn't there a scream during the animation? Wasn't there a scream? If there was, then that's just an oversight. Of course someone screamed. Again, if there wasn't during the animation, it's still a foregone conclusion that someone would scream. Again, Nova, I feel like yeah, you're looking at it a little bit too nitpicky. Yes, it is a little hand wavy, but it is still a fact that they're trying to basically explain to us, the audience, that what we did, you know, they're trying to explain to the audience in the game and the audience to us, they're trying to explain the motivation, try to make it believable, but also not talk our ear off. Because they could have gone for days showing all of the evidence of how much of a piece of shit Luis was and how much he deserved to die. And it's not like you said, you know, in plain sight, no, it wasn't. It wasn't killed in plain sight. We just claimed the act. Remember, he fell after being skewered. By all rights and accounts, no one even saw the body with the weapon inside the body. He literally crash landed onto the stage. The spear flew off to one side. That's how Godot picked it up. So they just see a dead body. They didn't know who the hell did it. So when we come in to claim, yeah, I think maybe the scene would have been done a little bit better if there was a little bit more back and forth between Forden, Stroll, and the audience. But remember, he was also talking to Forden, and Forden was speaking up in a lot of cases. So the fact that Forden was there probably meant a lot of the people in the audience kept their lips shut. Because what could they actually say? A bit more back and forth would have made it better. I still think it was fine. It was a fine amount of it was a fine amount of explanation. Because again, Forden still gave some back and forth.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alrighty. So now we get to this part.
Now, let's
and you
get
can
this
hear
year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
And I will say, right up until Batlin spoke up, you could hear muttering in the audience, so there's obviously some discontent over this. But this is a video game, not a political debate. We're not going to have instances of the audience suddenly screaming justice for Luis. We're not going to be hearing them, you know, we're not going to hear a detailed diatribe of what's going on in the audience. We just heard mutter. So people are talking. People are definitely debating what just happened. Also, it's kind of bullshit he's holding the spear.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
And this is kind of what I'm also saying, Nova, is look at this audience. This is a similar audience to what we saw yesterday. That's a lot of Sanctus priests. Even if the white robes are Sanctists and the regular clothed people are Luis, I still don't know if that would be enough for them to actually have charged the stage and gone, how could you have done this to Luis? It is definitely a very Sanctus-heavy audience we're dealing with.
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
But he can't.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead?
But he can't.
How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
Yeah, I'm with
If he's going to keep
Heisman.
it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
Stroll? What are you talking about?
Isn't it too dangerous?
Better we risk danger than inaction. If we miss this chance, we may never get another.
Okay.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His muggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
Well, yeah, I've known for a while
What
he was a
is you?
bastard.
How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
Oh, is this where we reveal the prince is alive?
Vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
Okay, so...
You! Identify yourself!
Okay, so who is this? Luis?
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive?
So it was a body
I've come
double.
to meet you, Forden.
Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived?
Okay.
Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there.
Face your divine punishment, Luis!
And that's the fake. And yep, it's the fake. Fucking knew it.
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
Okay.
This is the true lance.
Okay then.
You snake, Luis.
Huh. Okay. Well, there's your screams.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible. Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled.
What the fuck you mean canceled?
Cancelled.
Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on? Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination.
Oh, wait a minute.
For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
Yeah, I'm curious. Okay. So, it was a body double. How did this work?
You came back to life? You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
Wait, how is he... How is he still alive? Wait.
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Actually, wait, how did we kill Zorba? Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna look this up. Hold on. I need to go back. No, because I don't want... I just want the story.
Whenever...
No, I don't need the sound. Because I'm curious about this, too. Oh, wait, he fell? Oh! Oh! Oh, my dear boy. No, then, yeah, of course. Because, yeah, let me go back here. Okay, hold on. Here we go. All right. So this was the events. Nova, you sweet summer child. This is an anime. You could hit terminal velocity in any universe and you'll still survive. No. No, Nova, I'm sorry. This is an anime. terminal velocity. Actually, if anything, terminal velocity does not exist. Think of how many anime you have seen where a person has literally fallen from terminal velocity, literally fallen off of skyscrapers, fallen off of mountains, landed in fucking craters, and still survived. Fall damage is not a thing in anime. Fall damage doesn't exist.
You can experience my glorious day of calamity! Hey, tell us where Luis is!
Because he literally...
My lord, Luis.
Yeah, see, we don't see him.
Damn it!
We don't even know if he fell all the way down. He could have just fallen off to a cliff, off to a side.
This feels like...
And again, we're also kind of assuming, because here's the other thing. Because he literally casts us, like, okay, that's the other thing, Nova. Look at that. He's literally casting a spell before falling. Okay, so let's see here. 10:55.
Those lordly pigs can drown in their own dread.
5 seconds.
Sanctism cannot save this world.
10 seconds.
If we are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Luis.
15 seconds. So 20 seconds. 25.
But now you can experience my glorious day of calamity.
So yeah, it's about 30 seconds.
Tell us where Luis is.
My lord, Luis.
Okay, so again, how do you know that, Nova? You're assuming an awful lot. You're assuming an awful lot that spell was only to revive the human. How do you know? All he said that is what he's been building his Magla for. Yeah. He literally said that he was building up the Magla. He doesn't say that it was purely for the human.
It doesn't matter anymore.
Again, there's nothing saying that spell exclusively revived the human. It likely revived the human, but, well, and even still, think about the human that we fought. As I commented with this motherfucking thing. Look at this thing. Look at all of the minions that this thing has.
I think something's coming.
Look at the fact that the human literally has like 6 things walking around it, an entire plethora of creatures inside of it. Who's to say that he didn't revive the human and some parts of the human stopped him? Like he says here that it was the corpse. Because he says, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose. So he literally had a contingency plan. He didn't intend to die during that fight. I mean, yes, it sounded like it because, well, okay, fine. It was meant to sound like he was going to die. But again, at no point, I find it completely his complete BS plot armor. Nova, how many anime have you watched? How many anime? How many anime have you watched? How many JRPGs have you played? Rule number 1 of anything anime related: if you don't see a body, they are not dead. Rule number 1. Any fan of One Piece will tell you that if you do not see a body, they are not dead. You do not assume death until you see a body. That is hell. I would even go so far as to say that is literary technique 101. That is what is the term? Not smoking gun. It's not a red herring. Well, it might be a little bit of a red herring. Chekhov's gun. I think it's a bit of like Chekhov's gun. If you don't see a person is dead, there is a chance they could come back. Now, I am curious to see how he survived. I am curious to see how Luis survived that blow, so let's see what he says.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality.
Oh, fuck, of course.
I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this.
Also, I want to point this out too, Nova. Look at this Zorba. Look at the blood eye that he is dealing with. The veins going through his neck, across his eyeballs, and up to that. Once again, I'm going back to this Zorba. This is a completely different Zorba. So, it is highly likely that our encounter with Zorba might have also unlocked something within him. The ability to fucking cheat death. Because again, that is what we just had here. And of course, it's necromancy. What is necromancy but healing occurring too late? You are healing a body that has already died. That is necromancy. So, again, Zorba clearly tapped into some truly twisted shit, but... Oh yeah, look at that. His horn has even evolved, too. Even his horn has evolved. Look at that. Like, he has literally gone from having... Yes, it is a twisted horn. It is a much bigger horn than the average Clamar, but yeah, like, compare the horns. Like, the horn that he has now is demonic. It's another thing, but okay, but my point remains, Nova. Okay, that's fine, but my point remains, he could keep himself alive, and him getting the ability to do the same for Luis makes sense.
So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Thordan and his flock.
Okay, then.
After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
Well, honestly, Zorba, considering the fact that we apparently can't heal people despite having the power of archetypes, it is fine to expect someone to die from such a wound.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy. That's
the only part of this that I dislike, Nova, but this is another common contrivance of video games in general, is the fact that the opposing side is capable of doing shit that we ourselves are not. The enemy can always revive themselves, yet we who have the power of literal gods among us cannot use that power amongst the masses. Hence why I got pissed off at that one dude literally at the foot of the town. We couldn't heal him or do anything about it. That is bullshit that Zorba has that power exists in this world, but we with the power of archetypes, which also have the ability to heal, cannot use that power to help others. That I find bullshit. But that is a separate matter that does not lean into. And they're using the crutch of necromancy to make it possible despite not being healing. Necromancy and healing arts are two different things, widely different. His heart was intact. No, it pierced his stomach. Last I checked, heart is up here. Chest, the puncture wound was his stomach. It was his core. Now, again, as they said, oh, where does it say? Fate was on my side, not yours. It missed the heart. Again, I'll find the animation again. But no, that spear pierced his chest. It did not go straight for the heart. It didn't go for the heart. It didn't go for the head. We pulled a Thanos level fuck up, Nova. In that fight, we were so desperate to kill him, we made the Thanos tier fuck up. We did not go for the head. We did not go for the heart. We just went for the widest open area we could. So, again, and I understand that in some cases, necromancy can be two different things. Again, Nova, this is another case in which I'm willing to argue with you on this one. Necromancy, in some circles, in some pieces of literacy, or in some pieces of and now my brain fart. In some books, in some universes, necromancy is very similar to healing, because you are manipulating the body, you are manipulating the flesh. You are not just reanimating skeletons. In some cases, you are creating zombies. Those zombies need flesh. You are restoring the flesh to the body. I wish I could remember which thing I saw about this, but I know I've seen at least 1 or 2 animes that treat necromancy as a type of healing, where you are simply healing the body after it is dead. So again, Zorba having the power of necromancy does not necessarily mean he doesn't also have, well, because again, he literally said mortal anatomy is his specialty. So once again, we're not just saying that he's, he didn't just use necromancy to revive Luis. We're saying he has so much knowledge of mortal anatomy because of his powers as a necromancer that he also has the ability of healing. Sometimes those abilities do mesh together, Nova. The ability to bring corpses to life sometimes also means you have enough understanding of the mortal body to heal someone who is close to death. Witch and the Beast is one of them. Maybe that's the one of them. But anyway, again, Nova, I don't really see this as that BS. Yes, it is a bit of a turn. Yes, it is a twist. And sometimes people don't like twists. But I will say right now, from everything that they are explaining, they are explaining it in a way that does make sense. Again, we did not see a corpse with Zorba. We never saw him again. Although, now that you're saying it, it's established in the memorandum that necromancy or healing are two different things. Again, Nova! Zorba is considered to be a weak magician. His evolution could have played some part in making him a better magician. It opens up another plot hole since I can't go into it since it's a spoiler. Okay, Nova, you're not hearing me. You're not hearing me. What I said is, necromancy and healing are separate things. I did say that. I'm agreeing with you on that. I am saying that Zorba has healing powers. He has necromancy, but he also has the ability to heal. Again, necromancy in this context is the ability to take a corpse and make it walk again. What Zorba is saying is that in order to learn how to use that ability, he had to learn mortal anatomy. He had to learn how the body works, how the body moves. So thus he has a very encyclopedic knowledge of how the body works and how the body moves in order so that he can make them move how he wants them to move. As a result, if he has any fucking faculty of healing, he can use that knowledge from necromancy to then augment his healing. He could be a crap healer. He could be a very weak magician, but the fact that he understands the human body means that he can use his magic, his incredibly weak magic, in a way that is more efficient than a person who is just going, I cast heal, I cast heal. He can specifically heal targeted parts of the body, regenerate flesh that other people wouldn't be able to because they wouldn't understand how it would work. Remember, most healers don't think about how their magic works. That is why one of the most entertaining types of magic in anime are the mages who don't just go, okay, I'm gonna build a ball of fire, or I'm gonna create a ball of fire and I'm going to throw it. No, the most interesting ones think about what is the nature of fire? How does fire work? How does fire burn? How do I make the fire burn hotter? How do I make the fire burn longer? And then they create fucking napalm. They're using the same level of magic that a person who's just, I cast fireball, but they are using it in a smarter way. They are using their understanding of chemical processes to create a fire that burns hotter, longer, and stays burning even after energy is gone. They can create fucking napalm. It's the same basic premise with Zorba. Zorba's a necromancer who also has access to healing. His knowledge of necromancy allows his healing to be better augmented despite his crappiness as a mage. We are moving on from this.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
No, he made the swap almost immediately. Well, he made the swap after you stabbed him the first time.
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's the one who handed it. Right. Oh yeah, so no, we did use the real one, but then he gave the counterfeit. There we go.
So you knew the truth of it?
Okay.
No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
Bingo.
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so?
The audience couldn't have seen it, but surely the backstage from Forden's intergroup could have seen it. The chaos of the situation, Nova. How the hell did we... Okay, here's a good question, too. How the hell did... Okay, again, we're also talking... Again, we're also talking video game logic. How the hell is it... How did we keep the original spear hidden when we were on the runner? How did we manage to quickly whisk away the authentic spear when Basilio and Fidelio first entered the runner in that one cutscene? It's a magic lance. See, the only thing that bothers me, Nova, is the fact that when every time Yuffie has tried to return it to her person, it has had to physically appear to her. Whereas I'm pretty sure it had the ability to magically appear and vanish, because I could have sworn that was a thing. But maybe that's where I'm mistaken, because I could have sworn when she first used it, it was a separate... I could have sworn she was able to use the lance as a separate thing, like summon it out of hammer space. Again, Nova, now you're really just starting to split hairs because you don't want to enjoy this part of this. Now it just feels like you're splitting hairs because you don't want to enjoy this part of the story. Again, I get that it's a big item, but it's that same reason why we were somehow able to hide it from Basilio and Fidelio this whole time. There's obviously a trick to hiding these items. Hell, it's the same way that we can actually have the weapons that we have. There could be a hammer space magic in this world. I don't know.
In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition.
It's magic, let it be magic stuff, yeah.
The difficulty of the king's magic in your way.
I also heavily enjoy hand wavium and suspension of disbelief. That's the other thing, Shade. Yes, that's what I'm trying to get at.
So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
All right, what's going on here?
Please, spare us.
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Wait, did the lance have the ability to fire off blasts? Ah, this is how Fidelio dies.
Out of the way!
Ah, okay. Okay, so this is not... Okay, so that's just Luis's magic. Okay.
Why? Go! Run!
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two have faltered.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Fidelio! Hey! Wake up!
Damn.
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot.
Yes, you have.
Sorry about that.
I forgive you.
Stop talking, Del.
Yeah, where's my healing power? Like, why can't I heal him here? This is what I'm talking about.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey.
Again, this is where this is the part of games that always bug me. Again, Luis has a healer that is somehow able to bring him from the brink of death. We have this many characters, not one of them knows a healing spell.
See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Luis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right.
That's kind of I know,
Doesn't
but
matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
God damn, I do love Basilio.
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Zell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shite!
Come, make haste.
Now it's night.
Oh, welcome back. It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
Oh, fuck off.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Goddamn, dude.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we?
Please don't tell me it was Rella.
Now,
No, because she said...
Prince is alive.
No, because she said she was just a little kid.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past.
Yeah, no.
But that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Who did the assassination again? Like, what was their description? Well, Luis was suspected.
Oh, look at you,
dude!
Kid. You look near dead yourself.
Oh, great.
Tell?
Great, he's losing his mind.
What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you...
Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look.
God damn it.
Well, this one's goodbye for now.
Chewie,
Ready?
welcome in. Oh, welcome in, Chewie. Rating in with a party of 8. How was Final Fantasy 16? Oh, let's read what Frosty has to say. Welcome to Chewie's Cafe. This VTuber serving up a delicious blend of Final Fantasy deep dives and retro game revives. From Ace Combat to Resident Evil, Chewy Coffee's variety stream is the perfect brew for chill vibes. Just don't ask him to date 500 people again. What? Oh, but welcome in. Welcome in, Chewy. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I am ZeroBudgetGamer. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of RPGs and other single-player games, and today we're going through Metaphor ReFantazio. We are going through some insane freaking lore. If you want to avoid spoilers for this game, I totally understand needing to raid and run. 500 dates and date everything to celebrate 500 follows. Congrats on 500 follows, Chewy. Congratulations. Absolutely awesome. I hope you were enjoying date everything. I did see you were playing that a couple days ago. But yes, how was FF16? I loved 16. It was such a good game. But yes, if you guys want to avoid spoilers, I do not mind if you need to raid and run, because yes, we are getting into some very deep lore. We are in late game, and yeah, Nova and I have been going into quite a few discussions of just what's been going on. My lineup of games have been stacked. 16 is great. I am glad to hear that. Yes, 16 was so much fun when I got into it. I'll admit the combat takes a little bit of getting used to, especially once you really get into it. Just got to the 5-year time jump. Nice. Okay, so you're through the prologue. Oh, that was such a good prologue. I hope you enjoy it, Chewy, because yes, 16 by the end of 16, it climbed up to possibly, I'd have to double check. I'd have to go back through it all. I'm willing to say that 16 is one of my favorite Final Fantasies. I don't know if it would be number 1, but it's definitely at least top 3. It climbed through the ranks so quickly as I got through. Very DMC and Witcher feeling, yes. And I will say, just like DMC, just like I haven't played Witcher, I will reassure you, the combat, you can win in a lot of cases if you just stick to basic combos, but the real fun of 16 is when you try to push the combat to its limits. It can be a lot of fun. Holding a similar position out of the ones I've played, nice. But yes, like I said, Chewy, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. If you want to avoid spoilers, I totally understand. But otherwise, you are always welcome. Thank you for entrusting me with your community. There's the ad break I forgot to snooze. I forgot to snooze the ad break. I apologize. He defied a king's religious ambitions, paying with his life for refusing to recognize Henry VIII as head of the church. Which Lord Chancellor was it? Find out when the ads end. Lord Chancellor? I have no idea. Completely subjective opinion. Game did a phenomenal job at being fairly grounded despite its fantasy setting. Reason I find the Luis and Zorba bit so jarring is because I find it to miss that same attention to detail the game always seemed to keep in mind up until then. Keep in mind, I went to spoke to NPCs after each major story bit, and it formed a very vivid game image of the game in my head. The attention to detail and the Luis scene just didn't have it. Okay. Let me ask you this. Since you went to that trouble, how often is necromancy described? Because I do not remember necromancy being talked about much. Because we do not seem to have much on... We don't seem to have much on necromancy and how it works. Because again, I'm looking at it in terms of how, and I totally understand it may seem like a bit of a cop-out. Sir Thomas More, a man of principle, was the Lord Chancellor executed for opposing Henry VIII's religious supremacy. Oh, Thomas More. More! Like our More. Holy shit. Holy shit. That may actually have some merit here. So like I said, Nova, I don't really see much. I don't see anything here about necromancy. And we don't get a necromancer class. At least, there doesn't really seem to be much. Maybe the summoner class. So the only reason why I point this out, Nova, is that I feel like some people can have issues with the notion of necromancy being akin to healing, because I've noticed the only times when I ever see that being depicted where a person who understands necromancy can also understand healing, that definitely seems to be more of a Japanese mindset, an anime mindset. Whereas, you know, if you look at something like The Witcher, like Baldur's Gate, like Dungeons and Dragons, necromancy is just raising the dead, summoning ghosts and spirits to your side. There's a lot more about the spectral nature, about the paranormal nature of necromancy. Yet I've noticed that certain depictions of necromancy in anime tend to treat it as more, they don't really touch on the ghostly side, they more touch on the moving a dead body side. And in order to move a body how you want it to move, you kind of have to have an intricate knowledge of how the body works. So again, the bit with Luis and Zorba, I totally understand that it does come a bit out of left field, but it's not unprecedented. I drew my conclusions from what the characters in the memorandum said. Zorba was said to be a weak magician in the past, some things later in the game, alongside some other things, that healing magic is hard to master, since for healing magic you'd have to understand the flow of magla in each person's body, which is different. I'm thinking of necromancy as purely summoning the spirits of the dead. I don't come from the anime perspective here. But in that, okay, but you just answered your own question there. You just answered your own concern. Healing magic is hard to master because you would have to understand the flow of magla in each person's body. Zorba literally said his understanding of mortal configuration is very advanced. So he does have knowledge. He probably does have knowledge of how magla moves through the body. As a matter of fact, he may use magla, the magla flowing through a person's body, in order to do necromancy. Again, if healing magic is hard to master because you have to understand the flow of magla in a person's body, and Zorba claims to have an intricate knowledge of mortal anatomy, then yes, it is not that big of a stretch to believe that a person who is capable of necromancy would also have the knowledge of the human body, or the mortal body, and the magla flow therein to be able to also heal. Again, you kind of answered it yourself with that by the fact that Zorba said he understands the mortal body very well. So, and again, and once again, Nova, weak magician does not necessitate incapable magician. It simply means low mana reserves. Normally, mages in these contexts are usually considered weak when they cannot perform very complex or very devastating magic. I thought of magla and human anatomy are two different fields, and when it's said that a poor magician... he was a poor magician, I simply thought he had poor control over magla, like he couldn't be precise, but controlling the dead like puppets and wide strings was something he was more capable of. And again, I feel like you were so focused on certain things, you misunderstood. Again, Nova. In your mind, you thought of magla and human anatomy are two different fields. We are literally dealing with an individual who was told by a priestess, by a master of the healing arts, that one's magla affects their physical anatomy. Rella literally told Fidelio to his face, to our group, that the magla in your body, if the magla in your body becomes distorted, it can cause problems in your physical form. I understand, but I'm saying, like, in what you're saying, it seems like you missed a couple of key notes here. And yes, if he was a poor magician, usually poor magicians, again, we are dealing with a very anime point of view here. There have been, I understand, Nova, but I'm saying there have been anime in just the last couple of years. There have been anime in just the last couple of years where the main character is considered incompetent because he cannot learn high-level magic, because he or she cannot perform at the complex levels that other mages are capable of doing. But he overcomes that by basically learning how to use his simple spells in ways that other people cannot, layering them on top of one another, honing the power of that one spell to the point where it becomes massive. So again, there are plenty of circumstances where there are magicians who are poor because they cannot perform massive spells and these grand things because maybe they don't have good mana reserves. And then you have ones who are both, they either have poor control over magic or they don't have the reserves to really pump into heavier shit. And I believe that was the case with Zorba, is he just didn't have the raw MP, the raw mana to really pump into massive spells. But his mana is uniquely capable of doing necromancy, which requires a unique knowledge of the mortal body. So I'm not a big anime watcher. Anime helps in a lot of these things. Watching, because again, this is, at the end of the day, it is a JRPG. This is a JRPG. We have already hit a lot of JRPG tropes in this game so far. So yeah, again, it's totally fine if you're not a big anime watcher. If this discussion has made you at all interested in trying to watch more anime, then please, I honestly recommend it. There's so much good anime out there. Now that that's all said and done, let's start crying, because I don't know if I'm ready. I think we've wasted enough time on this. Also, I did see what you were talking before. Yes, it is likely Rella that was the one who cast the curse. Oh, that was the end of it. Oh, goody. Well, oh, no, it's not. Oh, fuck off.
Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Oh, buddy.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a
Thank
noble
you.
parting.
Thank you. What is this? Thank you.
O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path.
Oh.
Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Dell.
And this is just stage 1. Oh, and this is just stage 1.
You're finally awake. You were passed out. Don't scare me like that.
Here comes Summoner Basilica.
Not that I can blame you.
Fucking hell, Nova.
After all that's happened.
Oh, I can't wait to level this one. Oh my god.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
Oh, I definitely want to raise you up. Oh.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects
Oh.
for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
Ardell.
This scene is amazing.
Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Guys, I have a real dilemma. The badass bruiser carrying his brother's honor has become your... Oh my fuck. Guys, I have a problem now. I have too many good characters now. Oh, fuck. I have too many good characters. I want all of them on my team. Can I just have a full team of 8, please? I don't want to choose. Oh my god. I mean, I've had Stroll and Hulkenberg all this time. I'm willing to bench them. But, oh my god, all these... Oh, they're all so good. Heisme, Basili... I don't like Stroll enough! Oh, fuck off!
What in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes.
Oh,
That's
great.
supposed to be impossible.
But I like the girl team too. I like the harem team. I like the harem team of Hulkenberg, Juna, and Yufa. Because then you've got... Because I like the idea of having 2 physical fighters and 2 magic fighters, so I'm willing to respec Caspian, especially now that I have Berserker. I honestly think this council is a huge gap in writing. Yeah, considering the fact that we literally haven't seen them in like an entire arc and a half, you know, I'm willing to grant you this one.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor.
I'm sorry.
They need not share Forden's strength.
I'm sorry, this is the Prince of Montario? Who the fuck is the king if this decrepit old man is the prince? I didn't even see their titles before, so yeah. So yeah, Igniter Consortium head who has an igniter in the eye. That's an Ishkia. At least I think they are. So he's the king. The prince thing is more symbolic. That's still fucking bullshit. You have a Roussant who was the Prince of Oceania. The State Army General, which we don't really know anything about. It's in the memorandum? Alright, gotcha. Okay.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
Okay.
This girl? She is your plan?
Kind of interesting that the Prince of Oceania, his collar is his igniter. Don't really know what the State General or the Prince of Altabury have, but the State Army General was the replacement. I believe he was put in charge after the king died and never used. Oh.
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
Yeah, you were never a viable option.
Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. the people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support.
Are you making an act,
Naturally,
Rella?
we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Okay, Rella, is this a bit, or are you actually humble? I'm actually starting to wonder now, because yeah, again, Rella is really starting to fit, you know, the pieces are starting to come together, and the fact that Rella and Juno were talking about their father, who I still don't really know much about. Oh, is she just unwilling to ignore her elders, or is she actually plotting something? I'm curious.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
Okay.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet.
Yep.
Perhaps it was an order she could not
Okay,
refuse.
so yeah, maybe she
This
is.
isn't good.
Yeah.
Probably not the best time to talk to her either. But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake, after all. Just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed.
Not anymore.
Luis versus Rella. Front runner and runner-up with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity is eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
Have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim. Alright, what's the call here? To move forward, we need to buy time.
I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
Oh.
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate
Okay, that's
royalty.
not an angle I would have taken. Yeah, that is not an angle I would have taken. I would have just said, Caspian, just fucking do it. Like I've been saying, this whole time, I think he should have just taken up the mantle of king, and once he got up, announced that the prince is alive and have him be an advisor. Don't say that he'll take over, have him be an advisor. Yes, you can't have the royal line, but
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may.
Yeah, that's the one part I don't
His
like.
Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
Yeah, the writers are, yes.
I can't back down now.
Wow. You never do, you know?
Your resolve has been challenged many times over. and
Yeah,
never have
exactly.
you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
I mean, we could get a wig, I guess, unless they really are going to be going for this of just saying that our boy Caspian in the blue hair is the prince. Like, this would take a lot of effort, but you could do a double wig. Have him wear the blue hair on the outside. They're going to do just that. Oh, come on. At least make it so that you take off the wig, reveal the silver hair, and say, I was faking all this time. Oh my lord.
Good.
All right.
Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Nearest?
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince.
Oh, okay.
My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
What do you mean? But, whoa, what do you mean life on the line? How the fuck are you gonna
talk?
No clue what's might happen, so once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. Monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to Blue Sky Bridge and return to the runner at night. Oh, is there anything else I want to do, or are we good with calling it here? I think I'm good with calling it here. When we return to when not tomorrow, I was gonna say.
What now?
I am just I am flabbergasted that they are going to do that. Yeah. So, all right. So we will call it here. Now, yes, arguments aside, all of our arguments aside, I am still I'm actually a little bit on your side here, Nova. I am not a big fan. I'm not a big fan of how vehemently so many members of this crew are insistent on the prince taking back the throne. It really doesn't make sense to me. I mean, oh yeah, there you go. Oh, bullshit. Yeah, look at that. Silver hair. Like, all they would need to do, seriously, is give him a silver wig. Around this part, things feel really rushed. They feel rushed, given the fact that they're trying to end.
What now?
From what I've been told, it's not even the 27th that it ends on. I think I've seen people pointing out something like the middle of October is when the last day to save is. So yeah, I don't know. Again, I'm willing to defend some of the decisions. Again, yes, the thing with Zorba was kind of rushed. Yes, I feel like we should have been able to have a little bit more of a lean into that, but again, we're done debating that. We're done debating that one. I'm not gonna waste any more time talking about that. But as far as this bit goes, I am a little bit curious about Rella 2, because yeah, if they try turning her into a twist villain, I'm I felt the game was really grounded up until then. Truth is that a plot twist later in the game broke me. It soured me a lot over this game. And I can understand that, Nova. I can understand that. Again, plot twists can be very hit or miss. And again, do I agree? Do I think that it's a good twist that Zorba was alive and was able to bring Luis back from the dead? No, I am not the biggest fan of it. All I am trying to say is everything that they did to explain it makes sense. It is still very hasty. There still wasn't a lot of explanation for it. It is still rushed. It is still undeniably rushed. So, yes, as far as Rella goes, I don't know what's going to happen there. Again, it is clear that they're going to set her up as the one causing the curse, because even if you hadn't said anything, Nova, even if you hadn't said anything, the indications that they give me enough of a vibe. The fact that Rella's the only other one who knows the schematics, the fact that she was able to tell them all of that. That is definitely leading up to Rella having known. I'm glad you mentioned the fact that it was a child that cast the curse and people thought it was Luis because Luis was young at the time. That part, I had completely forgotten about that. They might bring that back, showing that, you know, the person who cursed was small. They'll probably bring that part back, but again, honestly, I think they could have pushed the whole Ford and Luis thing back to Grand Trad to make the fake out seem more real. And like I said, given us more of an indicator that Zorba might have lived. Because again, I'm always going to defend that. In anything JRPG, anything of this sort, the rule is if you don't see a body, you assume that they're dead. Or sorry, other way around. If you don't see a body, you assume that they are alive. That's just how I've come to adapt to anime in general. And even then, sometimes, yeah, perhaps seeing something fly off the distance as we go back down the ground floor. Yeah, if we had seen something, if we had heard anything, again, I'm willing to grant the Zorba thing there because I have seen that twist many times before, Nova, where a person yeets themselves off the edge of a very high building only to wind up alive later in the show. Like, I've seen that happen. It's not the best twist. Again, it ain't the best twist, but it does happen. So yeah, as far as Rella goes, again, I'm not sure how they're going to deal with her. I can already kind of have some ideas of how they're going to treat her. They're either going to turn her into a heel immediately, or they're going to... Again, I don't know. I'm not going to make too many guesses. I just thought they would have been more ballsy and gone through with the death, even though we didn't see it. Just felt like the game was capable. True. Very true. Very, very true. Although I was also willing to accept body double. You know, because that just reminds me of The Prestige. If y'all have seen the movie The Prestige, where it was Christopher, oh god, who was Batman? It's Christian Bale. Sorry, I knew it started with a C. Christian Bale and Hugh Jackman. They're magicians. They're classic magicians trying to fool the world with their magic, and Christian Bale's character had an amazing bit in that one with how he did how they did their trick. So I was thinking something the same, that maybe that's something that Luis has always done his whole life, had two bodies, so that he could be as clever as he... I don't know. Again, regardless of all of that, the heart is in the middle of the lung, not near the shoulder. That spear hit his chest. The case could be that was nowhere near to the neck, nearly missing. Yeah. So again, it's a case could be made that, but again, we'll just leave that one there. as far as what's going to be happening, it is what it is. As far as what will happen in the future, we will see what happens. But that will do it for today. Yeah, agree to disagree, leave it there. I do want to once again announce, so that is it for this week. We will be off over the weekend. We will also be off Monday because next week is my affiliate anniversary, and we are going to be doing a special 3-day celebration. On Tuesday, which is my affiliate anniversary, from Tuesday to Wednesday to Thursday, we will be streaming 8 hours a day, each of those days, and we will be playing a different game each day. We will be playing, we will be starting Tuesday off with the karaoke segment that I owe you all. Then we will be moving over to Monster Hunter, which is currently which will have the summer event starting. Wednesday, I'm not sure if we want to do Metaphor Wednesday or Metaphor Thursday. We might do Metaphor Thursday and then Armored Core Wednesday, just kind of keeping it the same order that we do now, where Armored Core is first, then Metaphor. But yes, we will play both games for 8 hours each, make a lot of progress in both, and during that entire time, I am going to have it set so that sub prices will be discounted. Every 5 subs, we will spin the Wheel of Punishment. So we are not going to be doing, during this time, we are not going to be doing a bean for every sub, but the Wheel of Punishment will have several options for beans, including a 5 bean and a 10 bean option. So there is a chance that 5 gift subs could end up turning into 10 beans. And if we end up having 10 beans, there's a high chance we may end up running out by the end. So I may have to order some just to be safe. But yes, if we hit, obviously you guys see all of these redeems. I don't expect to get to all of them, but the more we get to, the better. And I promise I will try to honor every single redeem. So if you guys are looking forward, if you guys are interested, please be sure to come back next week as we honor that celebration. As far as this weekend goes, I hope you all have a good weekend. Yeah, I hope you all have a good weekend. If you guys want to catch some anime, since I know we've been talking a lot of anime, we are going to be continuing our anime watch-alongs in Discord tomorrow and Sunday at 12 o'clock Pacific time. We are going to be watching a grand total of 8 anime across 2 days. We're going to be watching the second episode of all of those shows, so this is still a good time. This is still a good opportunity to get in early if you guys want to catch some of this anime. And if need be, I can always set it up so that we end up whatchamacallit. I can always set it up so we can maybe watch some of the other episodes if need be. But with all of that said, thank you all very much for watching. Let's find someone to raid out to. We have got T-Swizzle doing Roller Coaster Tycoon. We have got Derek playing Ninja Turtles. Looks like Clever and Notes just finished their stream. They raided out to Eggy, who is playing... looks like... Yeah, they're just chatting right now. But, we might raid Eggy. I can just watch it on my own anime. I understand. But I'm saying, if you want to watch it with us, we're starting the second episode. You'll still have an opportunity to catch up with us. Yeah, looks like Eggy's going to be playing some free-to-play games. You know what? We don't get a chance to very often. Oh, actually, this is one. What is Carrot playing?
The time.
Oh, Carrot's doing a crafting. Okay. Because Carrot's doing a reverse subathon, which is kind of impressive. Oh, shoot. I better figure someone out because we are running out of time. Nail is also playing Metaphor. You know what? We almost never get to raid Nail. Nail is a person I met ages ago. I never get to raid them. This is Nail Lacertis. I have met them through Taiga, through through Hylia. I have met them. I have met this VTuber through multiple other avenues. I don't get to raid them very often. They are just starting Metaphor. So that seems like a great transition. So we are going to raid Nail. Raid messages. Top one is for followers. Bottom one is for subscribers. Use whichever one you guys are able to, because I always appreciate it when you do. We do have socials. I have Twitter. I have Blue Sky. I have a VOD channel. If you guys want to follow any of those, I always appreciate it. I posted the Discord. So yeah, if you guys want to hang out with me, those are how you can do it. But yes, I hope you all, thank you all very much for watching. Thank you, Chewy, for the raid. And just, yes, thank you everyone for being here. This was another wonderful day, ranting included. Thank you as always, Nova, for your insight. You do make it a lot of fun with your insight. Yes, I have a throne. I also have a tip page, but whatever. We'll worry about that another time. For now, though, I just want to say thank you all very much for watching. I hope to see you all again next week for my affiliate anniversary celebration. But whenever I see you again, until I see you again, please remember to keep being awesome, because you don't have to spend a dime to be your amazing selves. And with that, have a wonderful weekend, y'all.